What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the SLR show. We are just literally getting things ready to go and get things fired up here. So please just bear with us as we're going to get ready to go with our racing action here this afternoon. As we got UMP modifieds here tonight. They're going to be short track racing tonight too. As we're going to try 40 lappers and 30 lappers here this afternoon for tonight's UMP modified action. Good afternoon, everybody, once again, and welcome to another exciting edition here of SLR. Good to see what's going on, David Ellis. Good to see you here this afternoon. But let's go ahead and get this party ready to go as Lucas Oil is loading up as we speak. Always miss you, boss man. Always, always, always gonna miss you, man. You're like the god of iRacing. Oh my, oh my. But anyways, we're going to get things ready to go, and I lost my multi-chat for some reason. Don't ask me what I just did, but let's see. Let's see if I can bring that back. Shabang. There you go. Alrighty. Well, we're waiting for Lucas Oil to load up. Yeah, I got you. Oh my, let's go ahead. Hopefully everything's going to be working just fine. We'll see what these UMP modified are going to do here on a awesome on the god. That's a good one. I love it. I love that indeed. That is a really good joke right there. But we'll get ready to go as our UMP modifieds will be on the docket here tonight. And yo, what up, Dag Vernon? How you doing? As we're going UMP modified racing, that begins right now here this afternoon. Good to see everybody here in the channel starting to roll in as let's go ahead and see exactly what we got going on here, and we'll go from there. So, good night last night indeed, and next week we got a $10,000 to win, 358 modified show at the Big Diamond Speedway, and that's going to be a fun one for $10,000 to win. Had a really good crowd last night, had a really good time at the Big Diamond Speedway, as our UMP modifieds are going to be lining up here this afternoon, and we'll see how many we're going to get. It is Saturday, so I did take the laps and lower them down the 40 and 50 laps this afternoon. If you guys are in the Discord, you guys know exactly what we got going on out there. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get things rocking and rolling here tonight as UMP Modified start off tonight's show. Okay. All right, let's get these UMP modifieds lining up here at the Lucas Oil Speedway for their first event here tonight. Got a little bit of time for practice as this one kind of loaded up just a little bit later than I wanted to, but UMP modifieds have won the SLR poll tonight, and we will see just exactly as we get a bunch of regulars. What up, Brad? How you doing this afternoon? We got UMP Modified. It's going to be first up here this afternoon. Rose, thank you for the latest follow. Oh, man, we had a really good night of the races last night. And we had sprint cars. We had 305 sprint cars there. And we had the 2023 iRacing champion there. It's definitely hot in Louisiana. I believe it's hot everywhere, by the way, Mark. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, unfortunately, Brad, that's where I work out on every Friday night. That's where I work out every Friday night. And the funny thing is Nicholas Ham won last night, and boy, that was a fun little bit of an interview there because me and Ham have been around each other for almost 5 years, going strong, and go figure that we'd be in victory lane together in real life. So it was kind of a little bit of a cool deal for me, a little bit of a cool deal for him, and it was a good night. You're running the UMP Modified at Thunder Valley? That's an awesome place. That's awesome. Hopefully you do a really good job there tonight there, Mark, and I wish you all the best of luck as our UMP Modifieds are here on iRacing this afternoon. If you guys don't know what that is, it is iRacing. This is virtual reality cars as they got about 4 minutes yet to go. Do they broadcast it? Yes, they do, Dag Burnett. Dirt Track Digest does all that. So that's why I had to cut the feed last night on my cell phone due to rights to the broadcast, if you know what I'm saying. So, Other than that, it was actually a really good show. The modifieds there last night, though, they were a little bit caution fest. That was kind of weird. Jack Xion, he blew a tire. And once he blew that tire, man, he drove right back up to that 5th spot after coming back after getting a tire change. So Jack Shaw was really on the mission there last night in the HY Power Wash number 24. We had the 305 sprint cars there as well, and that was good here. Why do I not on iRacing? I choose not to. I choose no longer to race on iRacing anymore, Caden. I do a lot better practicing being an admin, being a broadcaster, and it kind of pushed my career a little bit further. So I got to travel all around the country last year. It was awesome. Me and my wife had a great time with that. And now I'm starting to work with modifieds up there at Big Diamond Speedway. So other than that, I mean, that's just kind of, it's by choice now. I mean, it ain't even worth the dime anymore to get on iRacing and go to an official and get completely junked because
and liking the stream.
Hey, thank you for the like there, Curtis Griffin. It's just because, you know, you go to an official and you got some dog and pony pissing contest between which setup shop is better, and the moment you touch somebody, it's you get straight line. So it's kind of like deal. I did have a good trip, Curtis Griffin. I really did. I go up there every Friday and things like that. So it's just not, it's not worth to be a driver anymore because, oh, I touched you, you did it on purpose, and you get straight line. Come on now, that's just childish. So we do have our UNP modifieds out here for some hot laps here this afternoon as Ryan Miller and the GFY team going to be in that 00 machine. You've got the number 25, that's going to be Robert Henderson out of the Indiana. I know, Kurt, I've been watching those officials, man. They are just terrible. It's just whatever, not worth it anymore, you know. Anyway, we do have some hot laps underway, and these races tonight can be 40 lap and 30 lap events for the UMP modifieds. Troy Carlisle will join us at number 44 ride. You also have the number 25 of Brendan Avalas. Everybody's working that bottom. Gentlemen, can you guys get to the above the marbles there? Well, you can't. Can you guys run the top shelf in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'd say that's why I gave it up and gave this place for you guys, at least where you can go racing. Yeah, some of my calls are a little bit off the wall, but these races are no mirror, no spotter, no spectator. I do have iRating limits that help me kind of justify who, what, where, why, and a lot of people always get on me about, hey, Peter, man, you're blah, 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 this and that and everything else. And it's like, you know what? These are virtual cars. I seen dudes get like completely annihilated at racetracks, and it's like, what do? You know what I mean? You can go punch that guy in the face or whatever, but you still got a junk race car to go home. So these are B-Class 2.0. We do run a C-Class series, which are our pro late models and etc. Unfortunately, iRacing requires a B license for these, so I try to stay along with those lines. So that's what we got here for the UMP modifieds. The checkered flag is going to wave. We do have a few of them. We should have enough for either 1 or 2 heat races, and then we're going to get ready to go at it here this afternoon for our UMP modified action. So it looks like we may get 3. No, we'll get 2. So that means we'll have 16 cars here at the SLR show. Again, these cars are also not stock either. No mirrors, no spotters, no spectators in these events as well. So it's a little bit different than what a lot of people are used to in iRacing. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get it ready to go. Offering EOLs here for the UMP modifieds here tonight. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. So it's UMP modifieds here tonight. We'll have local lap counts tonight, 44 short tracks and 30-foot long racetracks here tonight, as James Gray and the number 76 ride will start things off here at the SLR show, as we will get a few others. You got William Seitz there in company in that number 12 machine, the 45 of Tony Weed. I see you also have the number 11 machine. That's going to be Corbin Weed. So you're going to have the Weed brothers out here this afternoon for some racing action. After that's going to be that number 1 machine of Bentley Stewart with the 999. That'll be Corey Sibley and the 00 Ryan Miller. What up, TX Raper Gaming? Good to see you this afternoon. So let's go ahead and get these UMP modifieds underway. Gentlemen, during green flag conditions, pit exit is closed. I repeat, pit exit is closed. If your fun meter's pegged, you're broke, get off the racetrack if you did it yourself. And let's not play games on starts, please and thank you. Other than that, pulled into the infield, that's really it, guys. 2 EOL penalties, that's a removal. And don't straight line, don't full set anybody. Don't straight line the walls, man. It's just childish. Good luck, guys. So let's go ahead and get the party started here tonight for UMP modified action. The SLR Discord voted in this tonight. It's a happy Saturday afternoon as the number 76 on the McDonald and Son Masonry machine, James Gray, will start on the pole. To the outside from the GFY Eastern Rival Landscaping number 12, it'll be William Stites. You have the Weed Brothers Racing triple threat number 11, that'll be Corbin Weed. You got the 45 and Tony Weed from 45 Motorsports. Number 1, Bentley Stewart with the 999, that's going to be Corey Sibley. You got the 00 of Ryan Miller as we are green flag here for the UMP Modifieds at Lucas Oil Speedway for heat race number 1. So for the UMP, Ryan Miller's going to get a little tight up with turn number 2 as racing continues with the number 11 of Corbin Weed. He'll go to the inside. William Stites and number 12 to the outside. They'll slice and dice down to the front stretch. They got 8 lap heats here this afternoon as Stites going to get a little tight. The number 1 of Bentley Stewart's going to down to the back stretch. You got the 45 of Tony Weed to the inside. Tonight's UMP modified action is underway here for heat race number 1 as we got about 3 out of 8 so far. It's all the 76 of James Gray. They got the number 99 and Corey Sibley to the outside. Tony Weed going to be able to run to the inside as Sibley got into the wall. As James Gray is still your race leader, they start the single file out here for heat race number 1. We'll see cross flags in the air going to be this time by, but it's all James Gray and the 76 going to be leading the way. And will Corbin Weed be able to reel them in as you got 5 out of 8 this time around? It'll be William Stites and number 12 with the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. 5 out of 8 here for the UMPs. So far, pretty good races. Bentley Stewart going to try to take a look to the inside of William Stites, unable to do so. 6 out of 8 as you get a battle with the 999 of Corey Sibley. Tony Weed's going to get into the back bumper of him, and Weed's going to throw a slide jump in 1 and 2. You got the 999 of Corey Sibley with a good cut down. He'll retake that 5th spot away. It'll be Tony Weed to the top shelf. You got the 2 to go in the air this time by. 2 to go for the UMP Modifieds here with the Lucas Oil Speedway as James Gray is still your race leader at number 76 machine. Slow roll on the bottom. Be Corbin Weed on the 11. How about the 12 of William Stites and the 1 of Bentley Stewart? Racing for the back of the field. Tony Weed, Ryan Miller get together, and Miller's going to be able to hang on to that race car. White flag, make a checkered flag for James Gray. It'll be Corbin Weed on the 11. The 12 of William Stites. Meanwhile, the 11 of Bentley Stewart. The 999 of Corey Sibley, Tony Weed, and Ryan Miller will be your finishing order here for your UMP Modifieds here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to start rolling into the channel as heat race number 2 is already starting to line up. Alrighty. So our first event of the evening is tonight's UMP Modifieds. Heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here. Coming up next, we'll see offer an EOL, just no, maybe so. Anybody want one? So we're waiting for Rocket Bennett to join in here in that second spot. He's where he's scheduled in. It looks like might be having a little bit of an issue. I am a real announcer, Venomous. Thank you. Need some racing decor. Yeah, I got a lot of things I need to do. I just moved in this house on February last year. So actually, I do work at the Big Diamond Speedway. I was there Friday nights, and we had a great night of racing there. And I was a series announcer at one point in my time in 2025. And a miss, thank you. As we got our UMP Modifieds. All right, outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up, gentlemen. Yeah, so yes, I appreciate you. Any opportunity though, I mean, I would probably not say yes or no to. If there's an opportunity for somewhere, someplace, just let me know. As David Ellis at number 13 is going to start on the pole in this one from the APA. Hawkeye Trucking number 13 to the outside. It's going to be the full stroke performance. It's going to be number 25 of Braden Apple. You got the Rabbit Racing DCI number 5 of Chris Wharton. To the outside, it'll be the Speedworks number 7 machine. It's going to be Landon Hill. After that, it's going to be the number 25 of Robert Henderson. To the outside, the number 14 it'll be Jake Cash. You got the number 44 of Troy Carlisle. To be honest with you, Venice, I really don't have that information. I don't have the information of how many cars, but I know next week we have the prelude to the Coal Cracker coming up for the modifieds, and I believe that one's probably going to be huge for a $10,000 to win modified show. So the number 13 of David L is going to lead our UMP modifieds to the green. Next racetrack, give me 1 second, I'll get that to you. Oh, we got one car, the number 14 machine, into the wall immediately in turn 1 and 2 as our UMP modifieds race here this afternoon at the SLR show here on iRacing. And we are going to the Charlotte Speedway for a 40-lapper. That'll be coming up next. As racing continues with Braden Apple at number 25, the 13 of David Ellis to the outside. 2x2 coming off of turn 3 and 4 as it's going to be Braden Avila going to be your race leader. It's the 13 of David Ellis to the top shelf. Landon Hill the number 7 down the back stretch. As racing continues on, William Matthews, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. As it's going to be Braden Avila 25, still your race leader, David Ellis, right there in front of him, the number 7 of Landon Hill. Hill's going to take a good look at the inside off of 2. They'll track race down to the backstretch. Hill to the inside. David Ellis to the top shelf, door to door off of 3 and 4. Landon Hill starting to flash before my eyes, and there's going to be the David Ellis number 13, still right there. What a slider for the 7 of Hill. It'll be David Ellis with a good crossover to the inside. Oh, a little bit of contact there between those two drivers, and they're able to hold on to it as you got 6 out of 8 here for the UMP Modifieds. You also got a really good battle behind them. Spencer, take a latest follow. It's Chris Wharton at number 5 with the number 44. Troy Carlisle going to be joining us. He's got Wharton in the 5 to the outside. He got 2 to go this time by. As it's Carlisle in the 5th spot, the number 5. That's going to be Chris Wharton. As Wharton's going to watch under the outside of the speedway. Troy Carlisle with a good run to the inside as the white flag will wave. Slide job for Troy. Chris Wharton's going to get on the brake binders, and he'll go right back to the inside with the white flag going to be in the air. Little bit of internet flash, you know, great race between Troy and the 5 of Chris Wharton, but it's all the number 25 of Braden Avila. He'll get it done. Landon Hill, David Ellis, Chris Wharton, Troy Carlisle, Robert Henderson, Jake Hess, and Rocket Bennett will be your finishing order here for tonight's UMP Modifieds Heat Race number 2, and we have more and more racing coming up next, and we'll have a 40-lap feature. How do you learn to communicate with other announcer at tracks and not to? Okay, so that's a good question. When I first started the Big Diamond Speedway, my partner Dino, you kind of get a little bit of like, you do hand gestures in a way, or if you get really good, you can say each other's names in a way. You can do a lot of things, like you can do like a hand wave to each other, you know, or some sort of like that. It's like, hey, go ahead or whatever. Or if you start working with the announcers, they kind of just, you kind of get the feel of it. You kind of get the wear of it. You kind of, sometimes you talk over each other. It's okay. I was doing it yesterday with my partner, and we had yellow flags, and I felt bad as soon as the yellow flag come out, and I kind of jumped over him as he was mid-sentence. So it happens quite regularly every once in a while, but that's really about the best ways you guys can do it, you know. Anybody want an EOL for the feature? Anybody want an EOL for the feature? Everybody makes the race, everybody does make tonight's show. Gotcha. So Robert Henderson and Ryan Miller, looks like William Stites will be taking one as well. Got y'all.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and get ready to go with it here for feature action. We have 7 races scheduled tonight. This is the first event, only 40 laps. Like I said, everything's going to be short tracking tonight. We'll go to Charlotte next. We'll go to Cedar Lake, Eldora, Volusia, Lanier, and Knoxville. Volusia will be a 30-lapper, and you'll also have Knoxville with a 30-lapper as well. These guys are all mixed in with each other. Some guys are going to be better than others. Some guys are going to be slower than others. You'll see a pretty good race out of this group of guys. Once again, gentlemen, great job in the heats. Green the check at each everyone. Great checkup, great give and take. You guys did really good with that. James Gary, remember, still all the rules remain the same. You may fire in 3 and 4. Other than that, fun meter gets pegged, get junked, get wrecked. Go ahead and pull it into the infield. Other than that, the pit exit during green flag condition is closed. Reason why is 99% of the time you will draw a yellow going back there. Don't ask me why it is, just how it is. So do not use that at any time. Automatic removal. Other than that, gentlemen, if you got a broken left front, broken right front, try to get off the speedway. I know you want to continue racing, but you're going to wreck and cause a yellow if you have a broken left or right front. If you do, I will remove you personally. It's nothing deal. Just going to get you off the track. Your car's junk. Other than that, boys, these cars do have net code really bad in it, so watch the beat and bang until a minimum, please. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Everybody may fill in holes. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Let's fill in the holes. So let's get ready to go with it. It's going to be James Gray. You got the old number 25 of Braden Avila. Let's go UMP Modified Racing here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Alrighty, what up, KF Racer? Good to see you. Oh boy, Chris Warden's going to start things off already. A little bit of contact, a little bit of brake checking. It looks like everybody's doing a really good job. I got a flashing car back here. I believe that's going to be, where's the 55 going? Rocket Bennett just went straight upside down off of turn number 2. Rocket Bennett, well, thank you for following me for 1 whole year, if that's the case. I don't know where this 55 was going. He was flashing, he was disconnecting his internet, and then all of a sudden, he just comes right up over the 55 machine and goes upside down. I have no idea where that guy was going. His internet sucked, and he just straight ran over the 14 off the bottom of the racetrack and then ended up upside down. Gentlemen, you guys should be able to go double file 1 to green, I believe. Double file, gonna go 1 to green next time around, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah, Ty. That flashing guy. Yeah, that I have no idea what that was about. That was Rocket Bennett. I don't know if internet was the issue. I don't know if he just didn't see him. I have no idea. So, okay. He leaves automatically after he flips off of turn number 2. So, turn number 4. So, I don't know. We're good to go. But, double file, 1 to green this time. Bye, everybody. Dayton and Tactical Operations. Thank you for the latest follows. Welcome to the channel if you guys are just new here. Yes, these drivers can hear me, Sloth. What I have is a race control channel, so it's basically because these cars are no spotter, no spectator, so essentially it's them and whatever they got made available to them, and they got a one track radio. Yeah, as we're ready to get right back at it, we're underway here for these UMP Modifieds. We'll see if we can get another clean restart after Rocket went all over here as well, and it would be cool. I got a light right here. I could do that at some point, Venomous, as you got them back underway here for the UMP Modifieds, as you got Corbin Weed to the inside, the number 25 of Braden Avila. Avila wants it to stick 3 wide, as Corbin Weed's going to come up and give him a little bit of a bump, and Corbin Weed on the 11 to the inside, as it's James Gray to the top shelf. 5 out of 40 here for the UMP Modifieds, and Braden Avila is going to go ahead and get into the back of the 76 machine, and we have our next yellow flag. Going in the corner in turn 1 and 2, just not ready to go. You're going to see the 76 and Braden Avila get together. Just clips the left rear quarter panel. Landon Hill's going to get involved. Avila's going to go into turn number 2 with the 76 of Gray upside down for caution flag number 2. Here for the Lucas Oil UMP Modifieds, as we will try this again. A lot of guys up on the outside getting a whole lot of speed, as caution flag waves for the 2nd time here at Lucas Oil. Now, these UMP Modifieds, they do have a lot more horsepower. James Gray is already going to check out of here. I believe Braden Avila is going to do the same thing, and we're going to restack them and re-rack them here this time by. Both cars decided to call it quits after that flip. All right, boys, we should be double file 1 to green this time around, boys. We should be double file 1 to green this time around. Now, so these UMP Modifieds, as I was saying, we do up the horsepower in them. We do various things with these cars. So these drivers come in to have one deal, and then you'll have another type of race car maybe for the next race. Could be heavier, could be this, could be that. I'm just mixing them all up on the guys. Hey, y'all, not that big. 63, thank you for the latest follow. So we got a new leader now, the 11. That's going to be Corbin Weed. After that's going to be the number 7 of Landon Hill, who's got a couple wins here for the SLR show. Clearing the black flags. Corbin Weed's going to wait as we are right back at the racing here at Lucas Oil. Man, William Stites, everybody just crowding in turns 1 and 2. And we got Ryan Miller ended up on his lid, and we have another yellow flag on the speedway. William Stites in the 12S into the turn, also Ryan Miller at the same time. So they just can't get him going in turn 1 and 2. You're going to see William Stites coming hot. Tony Weed's going to have to hit the brake pedal, and the 14 just runs right over Ryan Miller in the process of all that. As we're gonna try this again, as we're under yellow flag conditions for the 3rd time here for the UMP Modified tonight. They just can't get it going in turns 1 and 2. Alrighty, we'll try them again as Ryan Miller and company and William Stites gonna enter into the infield as well, and we'll see if we can get them restacked up once again. All right, Tony, we got hard on the brake pedals. William Stites got involved in him. Ryan Miller hit the brake pedals. And the 14 machine of Jake Hess was not ready. Gets into the back of Ryan Miller. And that's going to be our next yellow flag. We'll go double file 1 to green this time by. If all cars going to be able to rejoin, come on down now. Now you see why I made these 40 and 30 lappers here tonight, because these UMP Modifieds are not stock at all. William Stites going to call it a day. Ryan Miller is also going to call it a day here at Lucas Oil Speedway, as he does not come back out on the speedway. As the 11 machine, let's see if we can get a start out of here. Corbin Weed's gonna fire, and these UMP Modifieds are right back underway. We still got a long way to go after 3 yellow flags. We'll see old David L's now gonna fall off the top in turn 1 and 2, and at number 13, he will be able to continue on. We'll see what happens as you got the number 99 of Corey Sibley. Oh boy, the number 1 of Bentley Stewart and the 7 of Landon Hill got together as these UMP Modifieds look like they made it through turn 1 and 2. The 99 of Corey Sibley. Bentley Stewart over there just spinning the tires as they're going to go 3 wide, making 4 wide off of turn number 4. Troy Carlisle is going to be that number 45, and somehow we're all able to gather together. So 3 early yellows in this one here this afternoon, and you're right, Randy Simmons. I don't know who did all that, but as it's going to be the 11 of Corbin Weed, going to be your race leader. Got about 30 to go here for these UMP Modifieds. 3 yellows on the day so far. Chris Wharton flashed a little bit due to internet, but it's about single file ringing around the top. Who's going to be able to hang on to that top shelf the fastest? As you got about 11 out of 40 for the UMP Modifieds. Corbin Weed going to try a different lane. You got Corey Sibley going to try somewhere else as well down to the backstretch, as it's 11 out of 40, as it's still going to be all Corbin Weed out in front. Let's take a look at the battle for the 44 of Troy Carlisle going to be joining us as he's going to try to roll the bottom. Tony Weed in the 45 to the top shelf. They'll drag race out to the backstretch. That'll be a battle for the 5th and 6th spot as Carlisle's going to throw the slide job. Tony Weed going to cut right back to the inside as the race will still continue. 13 out of 40 for these Modifieds. Troy to the top shelf. That's our best battle on the speedway. Everybody else is pretty much single file as it's got Weed on the bottom. He is finding something on the bottom side of that racetrack as the 44, Troy Carlisle, going to go to the top shelf. You got Corey Sibley running a bit of a cut down line. They'll drag race out of the backstretch. Troy Carlisle, the 44, the 45, and Tony Weed continue the battle for that 5th and 6th spot as it's going to be Troy Carlisle in that number 44. Got the advantage on the outside that time by. Give him that 5th spot as it's going to be a battle back here with Robert Henderson and David Ellis at number 13 as they battle for the last spot. We start at 15 cars, 3 yellows straight off the bat, and David Ellis in the 13 has about 25 laps, and he'll move into that 9th spot. Robert Henderson in the 25 in the back of the field as it's all single file up here for the front runner so far. Corbin Weed in the 11. Haven't seen him here with the SLR show in a hot minute. As you got the number 1 of Bentley Stewart now starting to close in on the number 7. Slide job inbound for the second slide. As Landon Hill's going to hit the brake pedal, cut right back to the inside with 23 more to go. Hill with a slide job in turn 1 and 2. He'll go to the top shelf with the number 1 Ray. Sheena Bentley Stewart back to the inside as racing continues here for the UMP Modifieds. The 999 of Corey Sibley starting to close in. We got 22 more to go. You're about to see cross flags here for these UMP Modifieds. You got that great slider battle, but Corey Sibley in that 999 is starting to reel both those drivers in, as it's still Corbin Weed, your leader, running 14.887. Landon Hill and the number 1 of Stewart get together, opens up the door for the 999 of Sibley, as he's going to try to roll the bottom. He's got Landon Hill. He might get to the inside, as it's going to be the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. Corbin Weed into the wall. Your race leader, the 11 of Corbin Weed, just hit the wall at halfway to go. I had to Spino edits. I keep getting hit with that restriction on original content, so I had no other choice. 20 more to go for these UMP Modifieds as Bentley Stewart, how about the 7 of Landon Hill, putting on a show for the fans here tonight. Hill's going to get a little tight. You got the 99 of Sibley with a cut down after Hill fell off the turn off of turn number 2. You got Troy Carlisle on the 44 starting to reel him in. We had 3 yellows here this afternoon. I got you, Spino, as it's all going to be Landon Hill in the 7. He'll go to the top shelf with the 999 of Sibley. Can anybody close in on Corbin Weed? As Corbin Weed in the 11 was in the wall earlier in this race, as it's going to be Stewart in the 1, the number 7 of Mr. Landon Hill, the 999 of Sibley, 17 more to go. Sibley going to try to work a run to the inside, as he's been running that bit of a cut down line, been finding something there. 17 to go, as it's still Corbin Weed leading the way. Can the 999 of Sibley close in, as you got a battle back here with Chris Ward in that number 5 and Tony Weed in the 45. Weed's going to be able to run on the outside. Wharton got way sideways off of turns 1 and 2 as Chris Ward to the inside the 45 of Tony Weed. They'll go door to door as well, as the battle's going to be for the 3rd spot. As you'll have the number 7, that's going to be Landon Hill. He'll go back up to the outside. I'll tell you what, Sibley's got that bottom lane going. There is something on the inside of that speedway, as Bentley Stewart's going to try a bit of a cut down line off of turn number 2. You got 14 to go, and Bentley Stewart, that number 1 machine, is on the move, as it's going to be Corbin Weed on the 11, the 1 of Bentley Stewart. Can Stewart close in? Last lap time of the 15.305 for Bentley Stewart, and he reels in your race leader. Stewart says it's time to go. Big slider in 1 and 2. He'll go up on the top shelf. You got Corbin Weed battling right back to the inside as Landon Hill now going to start to get himself in this mess. You got the 999 of Sibley as well with 12 to go. 12 to go, and now you got Bentley Stewart rolling the hot bottom off of turn number 2. Can he get the power down? No, not at this time. He'll try again with some internet flashing once again. They'll go door to door off of 3 and 4. Just seeing Landon Hill fall off the racetrack, but 11 more to go here this afternoon. Stewart all over the back bumper of your race leader, the 11 machine of Corbin Weed. Somebody want to give me a double high five? You got the 10 to go. Going to be this time by 10 to go here for these UMP Modified B class. 2,000 minimum I rating or better to run these cars. Racetrack starting to change a little bit on these drivers as Robert Henderson decided to park his race car. Corey Sibley's going to go for the 3rd slot. It's Landon Hill in the 7, right back to the inside. Once we got this thing going, the contact has been really good here recently. 3 early yellows, and after that, we have got a really good show here for the Modifieds. As Corey Sibley's going to throw the slide job. How about Stewart? As you got the number 7 of Hill right back to the inside, and that's a great battle for that 3rd slot. Slide job inbound for the number 7 of Hill. We got Corey Sibley going to run that cut down line. Once again, once this racetrack got a little widened out here, it looks like the 7 of Landon Hill is going to throw another slider. Some contacts made, and they still continue to bang doors. And Landon Hill is going to end up into the wall. We will see a yellow flag. Straight up racing. Landon Hill is going to automatically disconnect. As I want to say, after the contact here with the 999 of Sibley, the 7 went for the slider. What up, Peyton? Puts it on the nose. Hill comes off the wall. Sibley's got nowhere to go. They make some more contact. Nice seeing you again last night as well. As it's just pretty much, I gotta call that all racing. I have to be that guy. Gotta be that guy. Call that racing, boys. 7 to Hill did not quite clear the slider. Put it on the left front of the 999. A little bit of more contact. Hill hit the wall. And then after that, they just kind of banged again on the front stretch. Really just all out racing. Yeah, you guys didn't do too bad. I mean, Corey kind of went to the tail there, and you didn't do too bad either for running that rookie. But I mean, other than that, wasn't too terrible. Double file should be 1-2 green this time around. Double file going to be 1-2 green this time around, gentlemen. Double file restart. Double file. Corbin Weed. Double file. Corbin Weed. Corbin Weed. Double file. Thank you. Alrighty. So after our 4th yellow flag, we're pretty much racing between Landon Hill and the 999 and Corey Sibley. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll as Corbin Weed in the 7 will go back at it once again, and we'll get a 5-lap shootout. Oh boy, this is where it's going to get good. Oh man, Troy Carlisle stuck his car where it don't belong, and we got 2 cars going to get together, including David Ellis, as we are just going to finish this one out. Unreal. As we got Corey Sibley, the 45 of Tony Weed. Bentley Stewart's going to go after the race leader. 5 more to go this time around. As is going to be the number 5 of Mr. Ward's into the inside. He got a 5-car shootout, 4 more to go. And we got another yellow flag on the speedway. That's going to be for Troy Carlisle, I believe. Yep, Troy Carlisle with that broken left front. Guaranteed he went to go try to pull it into the infield. Yep, broken right front. Yep, he tried to get it in the infield. What did I say? Yellow flag. Oh boy. So our yellow flag is going to be for Troy Carlisle. Going in through the pit exit, he had a broken left front. And that, like I said, gentlemen, immediately draw the yellow. Troy Carlisle's been removed from the race. We're going to go double file. Going to go 1-2 green next time around. We'll go double file. Going to go 1 to green next time around. Well, either way, we're going to try to finish this one off here for the UMP Modifieds. And again, these Modifieds are not stock. They're way out of control. They got weight taken out of them sometimes. They got weight put into them sometimes. And yeah, we're going to see what this is going to happen as you got the UMP Modifieds right back at it. 5 yellow flags here this afternoon. yeah, he killed the infield tractor tire. He got it alongside of 99 of Corey Sibley. Double file 1 to green. And yeah, I'll tell you, it's been interesting here for these UMP Modifieds. We started 15 down to 6 as the 11 of Mr. Corbin Weed has to once again do another restart. And yeah, I tried to keep it green, but then Troy's going to get it in there with that broken left front, and, you know, it is what it is. But we're back underway. 3 to go. We got a 3-lap shootout here for the UMP Modifieds. Corey's simply going to be able to roll down to the backstretch at number 11 of Corbin Weed. As Weed's going to go to the outside. He might fall off the racetrack. 4 wide up a 3 and 4. It's going to be Corey Sibley, your new race leader. Tony Weed, everybody stacking them up. Chris Warren as well. As you got a great battle down to the backstretch once again. Look at Corey Sibley able to roll the middle and turn 3 and 4. White flag this time around. Can Corey Sibley to 99? Can he get there to the inside of Tony Weed? As Weed's going to roll, Corbin Weed. If Corbin Weed's going to roll the bottom, oh, Tony Weed wrecks. And it's going to be Corbin Weed, Sibley, and Bentley Stewart, your top 3. Come on down, top 3. Need a straight line, please. Come on down. Boy, I'll tell you what, that was wrecky. What happened to Tony Weed at the end of that? He just spun right out. Well, we haven't talked to Corbin Weed in a long time. We got Charlotte Speedway coming up for waiting on Bentley. Keep going. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what happened to Tony Weed there at the end of that. He went around. I don't know if he just locked the brakes up or he had some help. I have no idea. We'll go ahead and take a look at that before. As, yeah, Tony Weed just spun out. Tony Weed in his number 45 machine coming to the turn 4. He went into the corner, and that baby just said, nope. And poor 14 car had nowhere to go. And he's going to spin in a loop. And look at them ride each other. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. They landed on top of each other. I don't know what's going on here, but there's something's going on there. I have no idea. So Tony Weed just like loses it off of turn number 3, and then the 14 just lands right on top of him. I'm being told his screen went black. I repeat, I'm being told his screen went black. But we'll get the Charlotte Speedway ready to come up next as we'll get our top 3 back on the front stretch here for you guys. And yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Your late model's done, Dave. Awesome. Let's go ahead and load Charlotte Speedway up so we're not sitting here watching. Says sorry for any trouble. Well, you definitely spun out in front of the field. Oh my. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue UMP Modifieds all day today. We'll go to Charlotte Speedway. That'll be coming up next. And here we go. Charlotte is loading up. That'll be another 40-lap event. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We'll get this loaded up, ready to go for UMP Modifieds at Charlotte. We're not going to sit there and watch hot laps again. And let's go ahead and bring in our top 3. We will be going to Eldora with our UMP Modifieds later in the event as Corbin Weed gets it done here for the SLR show.
What's going on, Pete?
Good race overall. A little bit of wrecks, but hey, you know what? Not a bad event.
No, that was actually super fun, honestly. There at the end, I didn't need all them restarts. Made it super interesting, but all in all, it was a good track.
Well, this is technically your first ever SLR win according to our counter, so congratulations. And I don't know, man, right around that lap 35, lap 40 mark, man, the racetrack, the race cars got rather racy. Let's talk about those thoughts.
Yeah, I think early on, the bottom to mid was pretty quick, and then it started going up top. And then about like you said, 35, 36, when all them restarts started happening, I think it was just slick all around, and we were just fighting for grit. And everybody was beating and banging, it looked like.
It looked like an old-fashioned 40-lap event at a local racetrack, but man, what a run in this triple threat since force number 11. Who do you gotta thank, boss?
Yeah, just everybody over at Triple Threat, Bentley and Tony. We've been putting in the hard work trying to get the name out there, and CFM for the sets, and you for putting the shows on.
I'll see you at Charlotte. That's getting ready to load up next.
Sounds good. Thank you, Pete.
Bentley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And we racing UMP Modifieds. We have Corey Sibley. Corey, I thought you might have had the shot to win this one.
Yeah, looked promising for a second. I seem to have been up in the mix lately, but haven't been able to finish the race.
With these UMP Modifieds, looked like the track started going your way because you started to run that bit of a cut down line off of 2, and then a couple of yellows, and you closed in. And then once you closed in, it was like you had the lead. You guys were 4 wide coming off of 4.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm not great at running up on the wall, and Lucas Oil kind of leans to. Well, obviously you can't do that because there's not a wall to lean on. So yeah, I really like being able to run the tires, especially in 1 and 2. So even running that kind of floater line out in the middle of 3 and 4, sometimes it's not even faster. I think it just throws the guys off because they're not used to seeing someone that's not just bombing a slider every time they're inside of them.
Well, I'll tell you, put on a great show there. Who do you got to thank of the 999?
Thank our real life sponsors. So Cornwell Tools by Brad Scripp, L&H Homes with Larry Hall, Bentley Roofing, Dumpster Cow, Midwest Fence Company, Mortgage Punk, Jim Roney Racing, Wendy Reynolds DDS, and Vertex Graphics. You know, it's no secret. It adds like 10 extra horsepower if your car looks cool.
Is that Tyler Bowman?
Yes, sir.
I met him real life at Big Dime when we went racing there that one this a couple weeks ago.
Yep. Now Tyler's been doing my wraps for probably at least 4 years now, and love working with the guy. He always turns out great work.
Thank you for coming out, Bentley. I'll see you in Charlotte. Or Sibley, I'm sorry, Sibley.
Yep. Thank you.
Bentley Stewart in his #1 machine out of Stewart Speed Shots. Let's talk about this race.
Honestly, it was a lot of fun, but I mean, I personally, I love racing UMPs, but these aren't my thing. I like my fenders. I need those back.
Well, you can yell at the SLR Discord for that one.
Nah, we were laughing about it because Corbin wanted to race UMPs, and I was trying to get everybody to vote for late models. But I think we put on a great show. I mean, me and Corbin had a couple close calls, but I think that's what adds to the fun. I wanted to get down to the bottom, but I couldn't because of the restarts, and I thought I had a different line in 3 and 4 that really would have worked, but just kind of couldn't due to Corey kind of surprising us on the bottom.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, it was a great show indeed, and a little bit of Rex, but you know, it is what it is. But who do you got to thank as we go to Charlotte coming up next?
I want to thank Triple Threat Sim Sports, Corbin, Tony, and all them back there, and CFM for just giving us these great setups that we can come run. And yeah.
I'll see you there at Charlotte. Congratulations on 3rd.
All right, see you there, Pete.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you have it. Our top 3 here for these UMP modifieds. And again, we have a lot of racing to do yet. Rick, thank you for the latest follow. If you guys want to join in, tonight is UMP modifieds. I do have a standard of what we race as well. These are going to be B-Class 2000. Yeah, a lot of these guys are not quite used to the SLR UMP modifieds, and the more and more they'll be able to run them, the better and better they can get. As we're going to get ready to get this fired up, and Charlotte Speedway is loaded up next here at the SLR show, and I believe it was, let's go real quick, I believe, let me go ahead and check that out. It was 5 yellows. Thank you for the share, by the way, Russ Bruno and Rick37 and Bentley. Thank you for the latest follows. So there you have it. It was 5 yellow flags. We got Charlotte already loaded up coming up next. And we have 7 scheduled here tonight, as it's going to be the UMP Modifieds at the Charlotte Speedway. Again, somebody's asking about the schedule. I believe we'll be heading to Volusia. No, we'll be heading to Cedar Lake Speedway. That'll be coming up next if you do not get into the Charlotte Speedway UMP Modifieds. We got about 16 or so joining in. David Ellis, Hunter Wood, Jake Hess. You got a few others like Rodney Bailey, Tanner Rydell, Tony Weed, and a few other guys coming out here once again for our UMP Modifieds here tonight. Now, tomorrow we will also be live around 4 o'clock Eastern Time. And you guys will be able to join in and go racing depending on what it is. If you guys have not joined the SLR Discord, I do recommend you guys do so. We have a place where you can yell, fight, and everything else. Too hot for the real races, time to sim race. There you go. Do you think that he owned a racetrack had something to do with it? Not sure what you're talking about there, Matt. So we got about a minute yet to go here tonight. About a minute yet to go for the UMP Modifieds, as looks like everybody is with the tire. With the tire, I do not know that. That is something I don't know. So, UMP Modifieds here at Charlotte Speedway. It's ready to go. I was just sitting here making sure we had everything all done and ready to go. These guys are ripping and tearing this racetrack up already. And let's go ahead and get ready to get on with it. We got about 30 laps yet to get. And we will have enough cars here for 3 heat races here this afternoon. So that means we'll at least be starting at least 20 or more cars, as you'll have Corey Sibley and Ryan Miller on the screen. Checkered flag is about to wave, and we'll go right back into the heat racing action. So let's go ahead and get on with it, as heat race number 1 is going to get ready to load up. If you guys want to join this, tonight is B-Class 2000 iRating or better, since iRacing has them as B-Class cars. These cars are also not stocked. You're at the actual track right now. What's going on, Barbecue Chicken? Love that name still, by the way. Still love that name. As heat race number 1 is going to get ready to load up here. Racing sprints. Let's go. Let's go. I seen some 305 sprint cars last night at the SLR show. It almost got really good once it got into lap down traffic. Offering EOLs here for UMP Modifieds in Charlotte. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get these UMP Modifieds lined up and ready to go. Alright, gentlemen, anybody want that EOL? Final call. Cool deal. Tony Weed, you may fire in turn 3 and 2 and 4. Pretty much everybody's raced here before. Good luck. You're racing 270s. Oh, yeah. I know all about them 270s. I'm out of Pennsylvania, Barbecue Chicken, and we got a place called Pat Valley Speedway, Linda Speedway, that run those cars religiously, as they're a big ticket around here in PA. Also, the action, I believe there's a race going on. I believe it's at the action track, if I'm not mistaken. It's got that big money race for 600s and 270s, I believe. Alrighty, so the number 45, Tony Weed's going to start on the pole in this one out of Tommy Gun Customs and the 45 Brothers Racing. You got the number 11 of Mr. Corbin Weed, who got the win at the Lucas Oil Speedway. In the Hawkeye Trucking ABA number 13, it'll be David Ellis. To the outside, it'll be the number 12 as a William Stites. You got the number 44, Troy Carlisle, with the number 5 of Chris Wharton. After that's going to be the 111 of Rodney Bailey. Off topic, Port Royal was the best PA track. I beg to differ. As we're underway here for the UMP Modifieds, as the 45 of Tony Weed and his brother Corbin Weed will lead it off for the charts. David Ellison, the 13, going to try to wheel the UMP Modified. You got William Stites in number 12S. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 44 of Troy Carlisle, as UMP Modifieds racing into turns 1 and 2. Wharton flashing right in front of the number 12S of William Stites. And yes, it is too late. We have another one coming up at Cedar Lake Speedway for 40 laps. 3 out of 8 for these UMP Modifieds, as it's still Tony Weed in the 45 getting the lucky draws here this afternoon. William Stites, thank you for the Heart Me SRT Racer. Appreciate you for going in the fan club, as you get about, oh, this is about to get really good, guys. As it's going to be the number 5 of Chris Wharton. After that, again, at number 44. Chris Wharton's flashing right in front of my eyes, man. I don't know if that internet's really doing too well for him, but he's going to go to the outside, and he's going to get washed out of the racetrack. And Jason House. Not too familiar with that name, as thank you for the follow, by the way, Hasted, as we got an all Tony Weed out in front, 2x2, 3 wide, 4 wide, right here in front of your eyes. David Ellison, the 13 on the outside, Corbin Weed to the inside, Troy Carlisle, the 44, gonna roll that hot bottom as well. William Stites finally making a little bit of move, as he's gonna try one more time on the outside, maybe a bit of a cut down. What a slider for the number 11 of Corbin Weed, as he'll move into that second spot. Troy Carlisle in that number 44. You got the 2 to go in the air for the UMP Modifieds here with the Charlotte Speedway. David Ellis, William Stites got together a little bit, and Ellis going to get washed up out of the turn, as we got the white flag get him in the air. Like I said, these UMP Modified drivers here tonight will be running a 40-lap feature here this afternoon. Tony Weed in the 45 will get it done. Corbin Weed in the 11 will be the 44 of Troy Carlisle. William Stites in the 12S, Chris Wharton in the 5. You got Bailey in the 111, and the number 13 of David Ellis will be your finishing order. Okay. All right, heat race number 2 for our UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. Again, these are B-Class. Oh, you're from Colorado. I know, I believe there's a guy named Hunter Finney that's out in that area. I don't know if you met him or not there, Barbecue Chicken. Offering EOLs for heat race number 2. No. God bless you too, Dallas. Welcome back to the channel. We got UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. All right. All right, gentlemen, starts on the leader anywhere in 3 and 4. Leader may fire anywhere in 3 and 4, gentlemen. What up, Birdman? What's going on? Inside lane can move on up. That should bring Hunter Wood. You run the... Yes, I am announcing, SRT. I am the announcer. I'm the ab, and I'm everything you see here. Am I announcing tonight? Nope. Not announcing tonight. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and get this party started here for these UMP Modifieds. My announcing is right here tonight. As Hunter Wood in that number 44 machine will be your race leader in this one after the EOL penalty by Ryan Miller. It's going to be Bentley Stewart, who finished 3rd at the Lucas Oil Speedway. After that, it's going to be the number 2 machine of Austin Davis. You got the 999 Corey Sibley, who finished 2nd at Lucas Oil Speedway. Ryan Miller in the 00 machine taking an EOL penalty for heat race number 2, as we're gonna get ready to go. They steam it sweet. I'll have to check that out there, Barbecue Chicken. As the number 44 of Hunter Wood, Bentley Stewart gonna lead the UMP Modifieds till the green flag. As I'm waiting patiently, he can go anywhere. As we're back underway for heat race number 2 for the UMP Modifieds tonight. Boy, oh boy, Hunter Wood's going to lead the field of UMP Modifieds to the green. Bentley Stewart at number 1. He'll get her the inside slide jobs right across the nose of the number 44 of Wood. And Bentley Stewart might be able to take the race lead, and he does. Wood to the inside, Stewart to the top shelf with the 999 of Corey Sibley. Ryan Miller going to move up into the 4th spot. You got Austin Davis back there as well, as we have a 5-car heat race, as Sibley's going to get a little bit of a right rear quarter panel from the 44 of Hunter Wood. Both drivers able to keep it straight, as it's going to be Bentley Stewart, your leader, with the 44 machine of Wood to the inside. The 999 of Sibley going to try to set the car up. Can he get to the inside of Wood? He does, and now he's going to go throw the slide job. Maybe they hook up. Wood's going to go around, and Ryan Miller's going to get a piece of them. And what a save by both those drivers. Bit of a bad slider there for the 999 and Corey Sibley as they hook together, but the racing will stay green as the 44 Wood. I'm pretty sure you'll hear him in the beef chat later this afternoon, as it's going to be all Bentley Stewart here tonight for these UMP Modifieds. Corey Sibley in the 999 to be the 00. Brian Miller with the 2 of Austin Davis. Still 6 out of 8 here for tonight's UMP Modified action, but it's all Bentley Stewart at number 1 machine. He'll lead them away. He'll get a cut down line off of 3 and 4. Nope, he's going to hold it right to the middle. He made me a liar, but it's going to be 2 to go this time around. 2 to go as Wood and the 44 got washed out, as it's all going to be Bentley Stewart going to see the white flag in the air this time around. You got the 99 Assembly, the 00 of Ryan Miller with the 2 of Austin Davis as the white flag waves, as it's going to be all Mr. Bentley Stewart, I believe. Single filed out throughout the field, but Bentley Stewart, he will see the checkered flag. Going to be this time around. It'll be Corey Sibley, Ryan Miller. 4th will go to Austin Davis and Hunter Wood, and that number 44 will be your finishing order. We have heat race number 3 going to start lining up here tonight. Oh yeah. So, alrighty, happy Saturday afternoon if you guys are headed to the races, and it's actually got rained out tonight, SRT, as heat race number 3 is going to get ready to line up. Hi dear, how you doing? As UMP Modified action here this afternoon. Thank you, Dallas. Well, me or the drivers. I got a couple new names in here. Welcome to the SLR show. All cars make it to the show. Please take that EOL penalty, please. Gentlemen, you're all streaming the broadcast live here at SLR 0X. Other than that, oh, let's see you live on 4 channels, blue, red, black, and purple. Other than that, gentlemen, all starts on the leader. No wave arounds, no quick repairs. Let's go out here and have some fun. TikTok with the gift. What is that? Is that a dancing corgi?
Thank you for the follow.
What is that?
Here, take this yellow flag.
Thank you for the awesome gift to the channel. It looks like a dancing corgi. Appreciate you for the awesome gift to the channel, TikTok. Welcome to the channel. TikTok Lufkin with that awesome gift to the channel. We appreciate you. And thank you for the follow there, Campbell. Welcome to the channel. Hi, Preston. Anywhere in 3 and 4, you may follow. TikTok Lufkin out there with the latest follow as well, and the awesome gift to the channel. I was trying to see what that was, but that looks like a dancing corgi from here. So it's going to be Preston Peterson, that number 24 machine from Alpine Industries, going to start on the pole to the outside. And the Sunoco number 9, that'll be Jake Hess. You got the 27 from the Pro Edge Graphics machine of Connor Lane to the outside. It's going to be the Midwest Source, Jeffrey Hyatt to the top shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 5, Tanner Rydell. It's our UMP modifieds from underway here at Charlotte. Heat race number 3 here for the UMP Modifieds. Oh boy, here's where Jeffrey Hyatt and that corn. He's corn. As it's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt to the bottom shelf, slide job inbound. The 27 of Connor Lane to the outside. As Jake Hess going to get washed out of the race, and he's going to go all the way to the back of the field in that number 9 machine. As these UMP Modifieds are going to line up for a 40-lap event here tonight. Preston Peterson hit the bump in 3. He's into the wall. He's really in the wall, and the whole field is going to pass him on the inside. Tough break there for Peterson. I believe that's Tanner Rydell in the number 5 at the 27 of Connor Lane, trying to work to the bottom side of the speedway. Unable to do so, as it's going to be the 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt, going to be your race leader. How do you join the races? B-Class 2000i rating here tonight for our UMP Modifieds. Open hosted sessions, modified race cars. Come on out here and try something different. No mirrors, no spotters, no spectators. If you want something different, come on down, try. But either way, we continue on, as it's going to be Jeffrey Hine, the number 76 machine, still going to be your leader. The 5 of Tanner Rydell, as he's going to be in that Twisted Speed number 5 machine. Can he close in? Thank you for the Heart Me AI Chief. Welcome to the fan club. If you guys don't know, AI Chief is doing some really good things. As it's going to be the number 76, we're going to Cedar Lake Speedway for a 40-lapper. That'll be coming up next, and you've got the battle for the race lead. It's Jeffrey Hine, the number 76 machine, with a charging number 5 of Tanner Rydell. Tanner Rydell able to get a run down to the backstretch. He is unable to do so that time by, as you got a good battle for the 3rd spot. It looks like Lane's going to hit the wall. They're going to go door to door down to the front stretch. You got the white flag in the air. Thank you, AI Chief, for the likes. As here comes Rydell with a slide job in turn number 2. You got Hyatt back to the inside. They'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4, as it's going to be Hyatt to the top shelf. You got Rydell back to the inside. It's going to be Mr. Jeffrey Hyatt, Rydell, Preston Peterson, Connor Lane, Jake Hess, and Gray. They are anything, Jack. They could be stock. They could be more power. They could be less power. They could be weight with no power. They could be anything, because we're unoriginal. That's the answer I can tell you. So Cedar Lake will be coming up next after the 40-lapper here with these UMP Modifieds here tonight. As AI Chief, thank you for the latest repost too, by the way. We appreciate you, and the likes to the channel. No, I mean everything's unoriginal. No. It's whatever. It's whatever I want them. Why would I tell you how they're gonna be? Going into an event, they could be one thing one next, one thing another next. I gotta keep you guys guessing. Come on. Offer any EOLs.
I'll take one.
You got it, Austin.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take one.
Am I missing one? Hey. Alrighty, so as these UMP Modifieds, we got 19 of them. AI Chief with the 25 goes to the channel. Let's go. AI Chief's gonna make a voice of me somehow. Watch. He's going to make an AI package for your spotter. It's going to be my name that says, "What the f are you doing?" All right, gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. We got 19 cars on the speedway. Gentlemen, if you kill an infield tractor tire, you might as well just hit the brakes and pull it in because that left front's probably going to be totally destroyed. And if you do not, the next turn later, you're going to brake and you're about to crash like 16 other people. Remember, gentlemen, there's other people trying to race. I know not too many people in iRacing think about the other guy, but let's think about the other guy. If your front meter's pegged, pull it in. Gentlemen, watch the contact. There's a weird netcode hit on these boxes. You get too close to somebody, breathe on, they're going to go flying. Cars are not stock and not original. Some of you guys are starting to figure that out. They will act and drive different. Other than that, boys, leader may fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Keep the starts to the middle side of the racetrack, please. Other than that, guys, go out and have some fun and go racing. Try different lanes. You never know. Something might work. Other than that, 2 EOL penalties. I'm going to get you off the racetrack. Broken left front axles and stuff like that. If I see you wobbling, I'll remove you myself. That way we have other people not getting involved in BS. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody for 6 cars deep. Just don't do it. It's not cool. Good luck. Let's go ahead and send it. I know. I mean, you're probably good at that. I mean, you are pretty good at that. You do some weird things, I'll tell you. But I do like your overlay deal that you got going on. Let me know when you guys get that out there. I'd be kind enough to try that out someday, as long as it doesn't crash my PC, as like ATVO does for some reason. But you know what? We got our UMP modifieds as a 45, and Tony Weed's going to start on the pole in this one. You got Bentley Stewart at number 1 to the outside. Meanwhile, the 11 of Corbin Weed, it's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt, William Stites, Corey Sibley, Hunter Wood, Troy Carlisle, Rodney Bailey, Preston Peterson. Your top 10 as the UMP modifieds are underway for 40 laps here with the Cedar Charlotte Speedway. Got about 5 more events here as these UMP modified drivers slice and dice 3 wide. Oh boy, hang on to her as Bentley Stewart and the 11 of Corey Weed. We got some contact. Tony Weed did not turn, and good Lord, the field had to scatter. Still 3 wide down to the back stretch. You got them 4 wide back here with Ryan Miller and everybody else, as these cars are just not wanting to turn for some of the drivers. As the old number 1 machine of Bentley Stewart got to get to the inside, but it's Jeffrey Hyatt, that corn number 76 machine, as the 44 Troy Carlisle just literally destroyed an infield tractor tire. He is good to go. As the 44, as it looks like 44, you are good. You are good. So as Troy Carlisle's been told, he is good. He does not have a wobbly left front, but that baby's definitely bent. As 997, you got William Slice at number 12. Look at Ryan Miller able to make up through the field. Oh, hang on to her, William Stites. As the old 111, Rodney Bailey got into him, 5 out of 40. Dust is flying here for these UMP modifieds, and there's a lot of reason for all the fans to be able to see, but we got a battle for the race lead. Bentley Stewart at number 1. He'll go to the top shelf. You got the number 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt as we're 6 laps into this one for the 40-lapper tonight. As the 76, that's going to be Hyatt to the inside. They'll go door to door off a 3 and 4. There's a big slider over there by Wood as it's got a good race. But here comes the 11 of Corbin Weed. As Weed's going to dive it in deep. They're going to go 3 wide down to the backstretch, man. What a Charlotte Speedway. Bentley Stewart cuts the nose off of Jeffrey Hyatt as Hyatt rolls to the bottom once again. 7 out of 40 for the UMP Modifieds. Pretty good race here tonight. That's Bentley Stewart at number 1. Back to the top shelf. You got the 11 of Corbin Weed. He's going to dance along with the 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt. 3 wide coming up a turn number 4. It's still Bentley Stewart at number 1 machine. What a race here for these UMP modifieds tonight. That's the number 76 rider, Jeffrey Hyatt. He'll go to the 11 of Corbin Weed as they'll dance their way through 3 and 4. Bentley Stewart will be your race leader still with 10 out of 40. Got 30 more to go here for these UMP modifieds, and looks like that battle has finally calmed down a little bit. You got Bryson, you got Hunter Wood in the 44, giving the old number 45 a little bit of a door tap, as he's up 10 spots from his starting position, making 9 at this time. So Hunter Wood is a man on a move. We have our first yellow flag. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's going to be for the 44 of Troy Carlisle. It's not a league, Zane. Open hosted sessions here at the SLR show. And it looks like Troy's going to get a little help. Oh, he banged. He got the broken left front. Now his left front broke. And then what happens? Here comes the 9. Too late. Axle's broke. So Troy's going to drive it into the corner. Now he's got a broken left front. And where'd he do it? Where'd he do it? I know he hit it again because it wasn't wobbling. I know he hit it again somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. So it was wobbling. Got it. Okay, so I guess it took a little bit longer for Troy after he killed the infield tractor tire and it broke. It definitely broke there going behind the number 9, no contact afterwards, and his left front broke after time. So that sucks. So that's pretty much what happened. He broke his left front, got into the wall, and then I guess didn't get off the speedway of some sort, or he probably couldn't steer it off the speedway. But double file gonna be 1-2 green this time by, gentlemen. So, Bentley Stewart at number 1 machine, as you will have the 76 machine of Jeffrey Hyatt, with the 11 machine, that's going to be Corbin Weed, with the 45 of Tony Weed. As we're ready to go, as Troy Carlisle's night is over with, as he killed the infield tractor tire, broken right front and all, and we are back at it here for the UMP Modifieds 12 out of 40. Bentley Stewart flashing before my eyes as these UMP Modifieds get it right back together. These are hold on to your hat Modifieds. Reason why I say it is because they are not stock. So as these UMP Modifieds, as the 45 of Tony Weed got really tight, opened up the door for the 99 of Corey Sibling and William Stites, as they'll make their way through the middle of turn 3 and 4. I see Preston Peterson into the wall, and these guys are doing a really good job getting these cars all gathered back together. William Stites going to get in the back bumper of the number 12 of Ryan Miller, and Miller's going to make himself up into the 5th spot. Meanwhile, you got the number 111 of Rodney Bailey, 2x2, 3 wide with 26 more to go. And Zane, what I mean by that is these cars are not stock. They could be more, they could be anything. You can come up to one race and you got a winning race car, and then the next is going to be a completely different race car. Let me put it to you like that. 25 to go here for these UMP Modifieds on one yellow flag here with the Charlotte Speedway, as it's Bentley Stewart at number 1 machine leading the way. You got the 11 machine of Corbin Weed, as it's going to be the number 76 machine. That's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt. It's all good, but as we're going to get ready to rock and roll, as the number 1 machine of Bentley Stewart will be your leader. Meanwhile, the 11 machine of Corbin Weed, you got Jeffrey Hyatt going to try to take a look to the inside of Corbin Weed, that number 11 machine. It's all good, Troy. Corey Sibling, a 99. Meanwhile, the number 12 of William Stites will be the number 5 of Chris Ward. And no, that's Tanner Rydell in that number 5 machine. They look almost identical as the battle right there in front of your eyes. I believe that's going to be for the 6th spot. William Stites at number 12. The 99 of Sibley to the outside with 22 more to go. You're about to see cross flags here for these UMP Modifieds here at Charlotte Speedway. As this battle for the 2nd spot, look at Corbin Weed as Stewart, and Weed's going to throw a slider, and it's going to make a bunch of cars crash. Oh my goodness, terrible time for that slider as Corbin Weed's gonna launch one. I think that was a bad deal. Corbin Weed is gonna launch one. And when I say he's gonna launch a slider, he's gonna launch a slider. And this slider just wrecked about 7 cars behind it. He launches it, he draws it, Pirate's there, parks it right on the nose, and then boom, there goes Wood. Boom, there goes Ryan Miller. And that'll do it right there. Yep, sure do. Sure do. Now let me see if he's seen it. He probably did see it until it's too late. Let's find out. Yep. Still do. People don't care about other people. Seen it. Too late. He tried to cut under. I give him so much credit. Hyatt tried to cut under. You listening to that? He tried his best. I give him some serious credit. I'm not going to give any OL. Jeffrey Hine hit the brake and tried to cut down, and you're good to go. Crappy slider there by Corbin Weed. As we're right back at it, we're back underway. Oh, he definitely lifted. He lifted and started to cut down as soon as he seen it. As we get a car in the infield, that's going to be Landon Hill as we're right back at it once again. So it's going to be Bentley Stewart at number 1 machine, your leader, as you got the number 76 machine. That's going to be Jeffrey Hine. He hit the brake pedal and tried to cut underneath. He definitely lifted for it. It parked it right on his nose. Corbin Weed just parked it literally on his nose. Like he's seen it. You can hit the brake. He's already starting to turn down for it, and it just parked it. 19 more to go for these UMP modifieds as you got William Slice number 12 to the inside as Corey Sibley at 99 as it's going to be all Bentley Stewart able to drive away in these UMP modifieds. You got the number 12 of William Stites and 99 of Sibley to the inside to get 3 wide, and look at William Stites slow roll the bottom as he's able to get to the bottom shelf. It's all good, Hill. I was stuck there listening to I was sitting there trying to make that call and I never hit my button. But you got a really good race. That's on me, Hill. I'm sorry. Thanks for pulling it in at least. As you got a 4-wide race, and William Sight just held an infield tractor tire. As that's Tanner Rydell getting in the back bumper of the number 76 machine. That's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt. As it's going to be the 99 of Sibley back to the inside. As Corey Sibley, as Bentley Stewart is gone. This is the race for second at this time. As Sibley in the 99 rolling that bottom shelf. Tanner Rydell all over the back bumper of Mr. Bentley Stewart. Not Stewart, to be Jeffrey Hyatt, and they're 3 wide once again coming off of turn number 4. 15 more to go, and Rydell's going to have to hit the brake pedal, and he might squeeze his way down to the backstretch. Sibley to the inside. It'll be the 5 of Rydell with the number 711 machine, 76 machine of Mr. Hyatt, and William Stites is going to be able to fill the gap in turns 1 and 2. You got a 4-car race for second, and Bentley Stewart continues to drive away as the 76 machine of Hyatt to the bottom shelf. It's Stites through the middle, 99 of Sibley. How about the 5 of Tanner Rydell to the outside? Racing all over this speedway as they're getting together. Corbin Weed in the 11 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 12 of William Sites. He'll continue to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Stites up through the middle. 3 wide coming again off of 4. Tanner Rydell to the outside. Move him into the second slot. And William Sites will move up to third. As Corbin Weed in the 11, as the number 12 of William Stites is now going to be for that third spot with the 76 ride of Jeffrey Hyatt. You've got the 45 of Tony Weed to the inside. You've got 11 to go on 2 yellow flags here at the Charlotte Speedway. Hyatt's going to go to the outside. The 45 of Tony Weed to the inside. Looks like Hyatt might have burnt those tires off. A little bit of contact between the 2 drivers. They're side by side again off of 4. Double high 5, 10 to go. 10 to go for the UMP modifieds here at the Cedar Lakes. Oh man, Corbin Weed just gave a shot to the number 76, and they're going to get together once again. Corbin Weed's going to get loose, beating and banging each other off at turn 3 and 4 with 9 more to go. And now look like Hyatt got into number 99 of Corey Sibley. Boy, Corbin Weed just went up there and gave old Jeffrey Hyatt a big old door. And now Hyatt's going to throw a slide job, parks it on the number 27's nose, and somehow able to save it. My goodness, I'll tell you what, I think Jeffrey Hyatt's fun meter is absolutely pegged as William Sight's going to move into the second spot over Tanner Rydell. Holy cow. 7 to go for the UMP modifieds as it's all Stewart. He has gone. A few other guys going to pull him in here as well as it's going to be the number 1 machine of Bentley Stewart still as you got the number 12 machine of William Stites. As Stites going to be who? As Stites going to go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, we got number 5 of Tanner Rydell. Tony Weeds in the DC. In that number 45, the 11 of Corbin Weeds in that DC. As it's going to be the number 12 of William Stites. You got the 5 of Rydell to the inside. 5 more to go. No, he's not. As the number 12 of William Sites, he'll go to the backstretch. You got the number 45 of Tony Weed throwing some sliders right across the nose of the 11 of Corbin Weed. As the 999 of Sibley right there, all but 3 wide again. 4 to go as Bentley Stewart is driving away out of this one. 12 more to go here this afternoon. As the number 12, that's going to be William Sites for the second spot as Bentley Stewart driving away in this one with 3 more to go. 3 to go for the UMPs, and now that cushion's starting to build on the top shelf in turn 1 and 2. I don't know if it's going to be built up in 3 and 4 just yet, as it's going to be old Sites with that big slider line. You got the number 5 of Mr. Tanner Rydell. You got 2 to go in the air. Chris Ward then going to war with the 76 of Mr. Hyatt, and they'll make some contact onto the front stretch. And Jeffrey Hyatt had such a promising race car, and it looks like he's going to fall all the way back to the 8th spot. Several drivers in the hot pits, as you'll see Bentley Stewart get the white flag as William Sites for the second spot as Bentley Stewart at number 1 machine for the final time in the middle of 3 and 4. We'll take the UMP modifieds to the Cedar Lake Speedway. Bentley Stewart will get it done. William Sites at number 12S. Meanwhile, be Tanner Rydell, Corbin Weed, Tony Weed, Sibley, Chris Wharton, and the 76 of Jeffrey Hine to be your field. Use Beef Chat, gentlemen. If something happened on the speedway, use Beef Chat. Remember, that is all available to each and every one of you guys. Beef Chat is available for everybody. Yeah, I seen you get fenced by Jeffrey Hyatt. Didn't help when Tony Weed came in there and gave him a big old shot. Or I think that was his brother Corbin that gave him that big old shot. So looks like there's some tempers in the air at this time. So either way, we do have an SLR Beef Chat. Guys, join the SLR Discord. If something happens out there, you want to yell and scream and fight each other, it's in there. That's a full 18 deal. I don't even look at that. The only thing I look at is if you're telling somebody to go kill themselves or something in them type of deals. Yeah, you guys can fight in there all the heck you guys want to please. I just don't like seeing it on the racetrack because, yeah. He's over here on the other side of things. I just so you know there, David. You can get him over here if you want. Oh my, but either way, let's go ahead and get ready to go. Cedar Lake is coming up next. Slow GLI, thank you for the awesome follow. 2 yellow flags at the Charlotte Speedway, and boy, there is not any drama in that as well. We'll go right on to the next show at Cedar Lake for another 40-lap event. I got 7 scheduled tonight, and there you have it. Send it. That'll be cool. We'll go to Cedar Lake. That's coming up and loading up as we speak. That way we're not sitting here and watching hot laps all day long for another 40-lap event. Again, all UMP modifieds tonight are 40 laps. And someone sent me a friend request. Got you. Alrighty, we'll get that real quick. Bang. Cool. There you go. I'll get you guys that Discord. Feel free to use it. I already see it lighting up in the Beef channel. And let's bring in our winner. How about Bentley Stewart, your winner here for these UMP modifieds, your 3rd win overall at SLR.
Yeah, it's another win at Charlotte. What else would you expect?
I don't know, man. It was a interesting racetrack there for a little bit, but you found the ticket. You were gone. And you said in your last interview that you were not good in these cars.
No, I'm not. I still don't think I am.
Boy, I'll tell you, man, you had this thing dialed in, and there was a heck of a race behind you. I mean, almost 4 wide, 3 wide, 5 wide, beating and banging. It wasn't a bad show at all, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm glad the fans had something to watch.
Because you know me by now, I ain't going to keep it on you, but hey.
Yeah, hey, there's no reason to.
I don't know. Here, let me ask you a question. Why do so many, like, no disrespect to anybody, but why do so many people focus on the leader?
I honestly don't know. I couldn't even tell you.
Oh my, well, I'll tell you what, man. Great run here at Charlotte. We got Cedar Lake loading up for hot laps as we speak. Who do you got to think?
Same people as always. Triple Threat Sim Sports, Majula C, Blake and Evan, Augie. But yeah.
Hey, man, I'll see you in the next one, man. Congratulations as we go to Cedar Lake for another 40-lapper.
All right.
Well, I don't see William Stites in here and a few other guys. We'll go ahead and change the race cars up again and make sure we get everybody all guessing. That's what I like to do. I like to make the drivers guess and do a little bit of work, and that way we don't have the same old as you get every other day. But welcome to the SLR show, and I'll tell you what, it is definitely getting a little bit spicy in that beef channel. I took a look at that real quick, and yeah, she is definitely spicy in there. So, like I said, that is an 18+ channel. All else goes in there. Just don't tell somebody to go, like, kill themselves or call anybody anything racial in there. That's where I'll step in line or whatever. People calling people pedos or things like that. It's not cool. But other than that, you got Cedar Lake coming up next here with the SLR show. And let's go ahead and hop right on over there as well. And here we go. So, Cedar Lake's coming up next on the SLR show here for these UMP modifieds. 2 yellows in Charlotte, that wasn't bad. Now we got infield tractor tires to be aware of, as that one will be coming up next, as Cedar Lake Speedway will be next here tonight. You got Austin Davis, Corey Sidley, Hunter Wood, Jack Rose going to be coming in here, Jeffrey Hyatt, Chris Wharton, Landon Hill, Lane Foils, and a few other guys will be joining in. So, looks like, what up there, Lemke? Good to see ya. As we're getting ready to go this afternoon for more racing action again. We're at event number 3 tonight on the schedule here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Cool deal. So, Cedar Lake is next. We'll go to Volusia. No, we'll go to Eldora Speedway. That'll be coming up for a 40-lap event as we stare into the abyss of the sun. Hey, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Don't come to me about what you want to do. That's all you boys. UMP Modifieds here tonight at the SLR show, as we got a few more coming out here tonight. Austin Davis and a few other drivers. Hey, y'all do you boys. You guys want to do whatever, that's all on you. I don't care. I put up races. I deal with do everything by myself. But I don't have to spend 6 to 8 hours on dissecting races, you know. Attention in the bits. Let's go ahead and start running a slider line in 3 and 4, please. Run a slider in both corners. Sliders in both corners, please, and thank you for some track prep. Sliders in both corners, please, and thank you for some track prep. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Either way, we have our UMP modifieds, and again, we'll probably get about 20 of them here tonight. Again, these are all B-Class 2009 rated or better. And let's go out here and get ready to go. And honestly, it really been a kind of a slow Saturday. I know a lot of guys are going to the races in real life, and we went racing Friday at Big Diamond. Good old Nicholas Ham got his first win of the season in his USS Hockey 602 Creek Sportsman at the Big Diamond Speedway last night. And that was a bittersweet interview and a bittersweet type deal, as like I said again, Nick Ham and I have been pretty much around each other for a while, and to figure I'd be the one interviewing him at the Big Diamond Speedway on Dirt Track Digest, by the way. So there's plenty of videos, there's plenty of cameras. You can all go see that for yourselves if you guys want to check it out on my regular Facebook page. It's all there. I forget who won the main show. We had sprint cars there last night too, and I'm actually getting to work with Dino Evervalley, who is 40-some plus years in the business, and I learned a lot from that guy, man. I'm still learning from that guy, man. He is a statistician, by my goodness. Then I come on here just to practice now, and we'll go from there. But anyway, guys, it's been a little bit. We got about 50 total live viewers on a Saturday, 14 on between 2 channels there, and we also got 32 on the black side of things. So I believe I figured it out, David Buzzman. It's going to be this view, delete all the lives. I don't know why the black side of things took out the multi-view thing. I don't have that option anymore, so it kind of sucks what it is. As we continue on this afternoon with our UMP modifieds here tonight, as send it. But anyway, as we continue on, as our UMP modifieds are going to be here at the SLR show, we'll go ahead and get ready to go for some more racing action as hot laps. So Ashton, these guys are pretty good. Some still, you know, we still leading out, but relatively you have a couple Pro Series drivers in this one, Ashton. You have Robbie Buchanan Jr. here, who's a Pro Series driver, and I believe Tanner Tomasi is also a Pro Series driver. Am I watching 410 sprint cars tonight? What, at Knoxville? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you guys for continuing to run that slider line. Thank you guys for continuing to run that slider line. Thank you. But overall, these guys are really good. These guys run no mirrors, no human spectators. They still have the iRacing spotters, but that's not worth a dang. As and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get ready to go here once again as our UMP modifieds for 40 laps here at Cedar Lake, and then we'll have another one at Eldora as our UMP modifieds are lining up as we speak for 3 heat races here tonight. I don't need that. That's going to break my overlays. Let's go ahead and go. It's William Slate's going to get the first pill draw. Let's go. Woo! Here we go. Yum, yum, yum. Offering EOLs to the field. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. We've got a couple of names that I'm not too familiar with. So it looks like we may not get a Michael Hall. So we'll go to Eldora coming up next here for the 40 lapper here at Cedar Lake. And then we'll have another 40 lapper at Eldora, a 30 lapper at Volusia, a 40 at Lanier, and a 30 at Knoxville. And that'll do it here for tonight's SLR show. If you guys have not joined the Discord, please do. We got the polls. Only drivers can vote in them polls, and I am the tiebreaker. And this is fun to a T, Ashton, but if you were looking to do just dirt, I would not buy it just for dirt. Direct drive wheels are probably the better option now. They're starting to become way less in price. When I started, there wasn't that many options, but direct drive wheels are kind of the best to go. I know some people still run the Logitech wheel. All right, outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Gentlemen, I can't go 1 to green here anymore because I can't, they took it out. I tried everywhere to get that 1 to green at the line to turn 1, turn 2. So guys, when I tell you to come out of the pit area, make sure you come out of the pit area, please. Other than that, leader can fire anywhere in 3 and 4, anywhere in 3 and 4, just so y'all know. Just keep it in the middle of the track. That'll be cool. Good luck, guys. Anyway, it can be fun. You just, the officials are trash. I hate to say it to you. Now these days, people just junk people for no reason now these days, and it's not the greatest thing to do anymore. So, William Sykes in number 12S gonna drive off through the field. Chris Wharton was sleeping on that start. As Jeffrey Hyde in the core number 76 machine, as Chris Wharton's gonna get washed up to the top of the track, and he's gonna lose a ton of spots. As you got the number 31, that's gonna be the Pro Series driver, Robbie Buchanan Jr., with the number 14 of Lane Foyles. As Lane Foyles gonna go to the middle side, you got the 76 machine of Jeffrey Hyde to the outside. Lane Foyles gonna be able to roll to the inside, the number 14 machine. As Foyles in the J-Mitch sliders number 14 to the inside of the number 31. That's going to be Robbie Buchanan Jr. They get together, and they're both going to be able to pay for it as here come Robbie Buchanan Jr. and Ryan Miller going to get together. Caution flag on the speedway for the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. as he took it after the right rear, a bit of a right rear. We'll see if it's there. And he tries to stick it 3 wide afterwards between him and Ryan Miller. And yep, that's a bit of a right rear quarter panel. The 31 and Buchanan gets together. They'll both get together, and then Buchanan's going to try to squeeze his car in between Ryan Miller and company, and that just went bad. Caution flag on the speedway there for Robbie Buchanan Jr. and the Ryan Miller machine getting together. Buchanan trying to stick a 3 wide off of turn number 4 after him and Lane Foils in the 14 got together down to the backstretch. Double file going to be one to green this time around, boys. Double file going to be one to green this time around, boys. So Buchanan's going to be on the outside, and Ashton, that'd be a good idea there, but be ready to be junked. That's all I'm going to say. Either way, William Sight's going to be able to restack them and re-rack them as the 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt to the top shelf. Jay Mitch and Lane Foles at number 14, once again with the number 31 of Robert Buchanan Jr., the 5. That'll be Chris Wharton as we're going to restack and re-rack as we're right back at it. We're underway. So we'll go 3 wide in turn 1 and 2. Robert Buchanan Jr. on the bottom shelf with a 76 machine. That's going to be Jeffrey Hyatt. And Hyatt's going to end up into the wall. Here comes Lane Foils to the outside. 6 out of 8 as Buchanan slow rolling the bottom of that number 31 machine, getting as close to the inside tire as he can. William Sights hanging on to the race lead as Buchanan's going to hit the infield tire. Washes up in front of Lane Foils. And Foils going to go right back to the inside. Slide job inbound off of turn number 2. Lane Foils will be able to take the second spot away with 2 to go here at Cedar Lake Speedway. After that's going to be the number 12 of William Stice still leading the way. It's Lane Foles in number 14, the 31 of Robbie Buchanan Jr. Jr.'s got a broken left front. He's going to go right into the infield tires as it's going to be William Stice. That number 12 machine will get it done. And look at her Lane Foles in number 14, Chris Wharton, Robbie Buchanan Jr., and Ryan Miller, your finishing order. Them broken left fronts are being a little hidden for us, man. That's the second time somebody had a broken wheel of some sort, and after that, it just goes straight up the racetrack now for these UMP modifieds, as we're going to get right back at it for heat race number 2 here for these UMPs. Oh my, as we're getting ready to go for more UMP modified action here this afternoon, as we're getting ready to line them up. See if anybody wants an EOL. Offering EOLs for the UMP modified. What up, Woody? Good to see ya. Cool deal, Tanner. You can fire them anywhere in 3 and 4. What's going on, Woody? Good to see you again. Alrighty, UMP modifieds lined it up here once again. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this thing underway for tonight's UMP modified action. So, as the 09 of Tanner Tomasi, the owner of Speed Ranch, will start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it'll be the number 11 machine of Corbin Weed. On the outside, the number 99, that's going to be Corey Sibley. To the inside, that number 7 machine, that's going to be Landon Hill. To the outside, it'll be the number 2 of Austin Davis. Meanwhile, the G6, that's going to be Keaton Holder with the number 21. That's going to be Tony Bassler in the back of the field. So, as heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here. Tanner Tomasi could fire anywhere in the Fleet Fuels 09 machine as a UMP modifieds are underway. These are all heat races tonight at Woody, and I got you, as it's going to be the 09 of Tanner Tomasi leading the field. Ooh, Corey Sibley pushed way tight in the middle of turn 3 and 4 as these UMP modifieds race on the bottom shelf. We got Keith Holder in the G6 ride. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 7 of Landon Hill. Hill's going to get in the back of the number 11 of Corbin Weed, and we're getting racy here for the UMP modified. 3 out of 8. As Tanner Tomasi, 4 wide, look out, they're going to crash down to the front stack stretch. Caution flag on the speedway in turns 1 and 2. Tanner Tomasi is going to get up into the wall, and all that's going to do is stack everybody up. Tomasi tried to run the top shelf, bangs the right rear quarter panel on the wall. Corbin Weed's going to get a piece of them. Tanner Tomasi all crossed up. Hill's going to get into the G6 machine, and they're going to stack them up down to the back stretch for our first yellow flag. Stacked them up down to the front stretch after Tanner Tomasi caught the right rear quarter panel on the wall. Alrighty, we'll get ready to go for the UMP Modified. See ya. We'll get ready to go for the UMP Modifieds as the 09 of Tanner Tomasi is still going to lead the way. The 11 machine, that is going to be Corbin Weed. After that, it's going to be the number 7. That'll be Landon Hill. Tony Bassler at number 21. Meanwhile, the 99 of Corey Sibley. The 2, that'll be Austin Davis as we're ready to line them up once again. Tomasi still going to be your leader. I'll be live tomorrow at 4 o'clock Eastern Time as Tanner Tomasi in the 09 is still the leader. It'll be the 11 of Corbin Weed. The 7 of Landon Hill. Tony Bassler going to be joining us in that number 21 machine as these UMP Modifieds are ready to go war once again as it's going to be Tanner Tomasi going to lead the way. We're right back at it. Oh, man, a little bit of contact there with the 21 machine of Tony Bassler. Oh, man, Keaton Holder, the 99 of Corey Sibley as these UMP Modifieds go 2 by 2 in the back stretch as it's going to be Tony Bassler in the 21 to the top shelf. 99 of Sibley going to try to hold the middle line. The G5, that's going to be Keaton Holder able to run to the bottom. Sibley's going to dive one in, and he's going to get right into Keaton Holder, and the 99 of Sibley will go to the tail of the field. Oh man, UMP Modifieds here with the Cedar Lake Speedway as we're ready to get right back at it. As it's still Tanner Tomasi as our second yellow flag comes out here for heat race number 2. Alrighty. We're going to restack them, re-rack them. They must have took the one, the green feature out of me here as Tanner Tomasi and company as we're at lap number 5 out of 8. The 09 to Tomasi still leads the way. Corbin Weed in the 11. We do have a time limit here for these as well. So lap 5 will probably end around lap 6 or 7. Depends on what we got going on. These UMP Modifieds, they are not stocked tonight, so everybody's fully aware. So they're coming in here. Majority of the setups will be pretty much broken, including the official. It's double file, Tanner. It's double file, Tanner. All stars are double file. So it's Corbin Weed and Tanner Tomasi going to go right back at it once again as it's going to be the 09 Tomasi back to the inside. You got the 11 machine of Corbin Weed as we are right back at it, and that start was a little bit rough as well. We'll see how this is going to be. It might be the white flag going to be around this time by as heat race number 2 here for these UMP Modifieds. It's going to finish under time. It's going to be Tanner Tomasi, Corbin Weed, Landon Hill, Corey Sibley, Austin Davis. Tony Bassler going to chuck himself out of the front stretch, and we're going to get ready to go for heat race number 3. Corey Sibley definitely not happy with the 11 of Corbin Weed as he went after him there under checkered flag conditions and didn't touch him at least. But we'll go ahead and get ready to go for heat race number 3. Heat race number 3 offer an EOL. Does anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. So heat race number 2 ended up under time.
I'll take one.
As Connor Lane's gonna take one. Cool. The 27 car, Connor Lane's taking an EOL penalty. Connor Stewart, you can fill in. 45, you can fill in. 24, you may fire anywhere in 3 and 4, boys. You may fire anywhere in 3 and 4. So Preston Peterson going to lead the way in this one, as he's going to be riding that Alpine number 24 machine out of MB Customs to the outside. And the Premier number 12, it'll be Anderson's Pure Maple Syrup. That's going to be Jack Gross. You got the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. Meanwhile, the 44 Troy Carlisle from the Osborne Real Estate Machine. You got the 45 out of 45 Motorsports. That'll be Tony Weed. To the top shelf out of VP Racing Fuels, it's going to be Hunter Wood at number 44. You've got the Pro Edge Graphics Clements Racing Ninja number 27 of Connor Lane. That's going to be your starting lineup for heat race number 3 here this afternoon. Preston Peterson at number 24 going to lead these UMP modifieds to the green. Jack Gross at number 12 to the outside, and let's get ready to go as Peterson's going to slowly crawl them to the line, and we're ready to go. We're underway. UMP modifieds, oh boy. Mr. Hunter Wood was not ready on the brake pedal, and Troy Carlisle will get a nice door shot by the 44 Wood. Peterson all over the speedway as your race leader, all but lost it. He's going to try to go to the top shelf. They're going to go 3 wide down to the back stretch. Disappears in front of my eyes. They're going to go 3 wide once again, and Peterson is going to get washed out of turn number 4. 3 out of 8 here this afternoon as the number 1 machine of Bentley Stewart. Jack Gross in the number 12 to the top shelf. Peterson's going to get into the number 12 of Gross, and he's going to go around. Preston Peterson was just given the EOL penalty as he gets into the 12 of Jack Gross and goes around on the backstretch. I wish I can go 1 to green, boys, and I'm sorry. Woo! Cool deal. So heat race number 3 is now part of a yellow flag once again. These UMP modifieds are not some of the easiest cars to drive on this simulator, and when you start modifying these cars up, man, throttle control, throttle control, throttle control. As Bentley Stewart going to be your leader this time. It'll be a double file restart, gentlemen. All cars will be a double file restart to give you guys that heads up. Well, we got 3 out of 8 out of that one. The UMP modifieds are not, as Preston Peterson's going to check out of here, as he's like, yep, nope, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm packing it up and going home. As Bentley Stewart in the 1 is still going to be your leader this time, as we are going to get ready to go 1 to green this time around. All right, so Bentley Stewart's going to be able to get him once again. Next track, Eldora. Eldora will be next for 40 laps. These UMP modifieds are, they've been interesting, I'll say that, as it's going to be the 1 of Bentley Stewart, your race leader, to the top shelf. It's going to be Jack Grossen at number 12, as we are ready to get back at it. We're underway. 4 out of 8. Oh man, Jack Gross just killed the outside wall in turn 1 and 2. That top shelf is not there at all. As a 44, Troy Carlisle. What about the number 27 of Connor Lane? As he got about 5 out of 8 for these UMP modifieds. As it's going to be the 44, Troy Carlisle. Meanwhile, the 45 of Tony Weed. They'll continue to battle through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Tony Weed through the middle. He'll be able to hang on to it. It's going to be Connor Stewart. He got 3 to go for heat race number 3. I believe we're going to start about 20, maybe 20, 21 cars, I believe, as it's all going to be the number 1 of Stewart, still your leader. He got 2 to go in the air this time by. 44, Troy Carlisle to the inside. How about the number 27 of Connor Lane to the inside? As you got the 45 of Weed, he'll wash up. You got the white flag in the air for Bentley Stewart. As the 44 of Tony Weed, 45 of Tony Weed had a good run to the outside. Troy Carlisle doing a really good job at number 44. It seems like the bottom lane is the preferred line, as Bentley Stewart, that number 1 machine, will get it done. It'll be Troy Carlisle, Connor Lane, Hunter Wood, Tony Weed, and Jack Gross will be your finishing order for heat race number 3. And now we have a 40-lap event coming up here for the UMP modifieds. UMP modifieds. We'll give them 2 minutes extra time for their setups, and let's get ready to get it on. As it's going to be Tanner Tomasi and William Seitz and Bentley Stewart, the top 3. Lane Full is going to be in that 4th spot. As our UMP modifieds are going to get ready to line up here. As we are ready for some feature time, we are going to start 19 UMP modifieds. Not a bad start, as that's 19 UMP modifieds here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, as we will continue rolling on with tonight's action. So far, the most yellows we've had tonight was 4 here at Cedar Lake. I don't know, this one might be interesting. Banana 3D, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the channel. Gonna go ahead and say it is offering EOL penalties, as everybody just disappeared before my eyes.
I'll take 1.
That'd be a good idea. All right, gentlemen, we got about 19 cars starting here for these UMP modifieds. Remember, drivers all starts on the leader, no wave arounds, no quick repairs. Cars ain't stock. They're gonna drive a little bit different than you guys are used to. Racetrack's acting a little weird too in this one, but please pull your car in. If you're pissed off at the world, please pull it in. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. Just do your thing. Other than that, that's really about it. We got an SLR beef channel. Please use it. Other than that, good luck, guys. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll here tonight as the UMP modifieds are lining up at the SLR show. They're getting their cars ready to go. Got a few more seconds yet, and we'll go green flag racing. So, William Slates in the 12S is going to be your leader in this one, as you should have. Then it should be Lane Foils in that number 14 to the outside. We'll see how things work out, as it's going to be a fun one. 19 UMP modifieds, no mirrors, no spotters, no spectators. We'll see how this one turns out, as Cedar Lake has not been the kindest racetrack. Trevor Paul, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel, as this is going to be William Slates and Company, as let's get ready to go. Alrighty, here we go. So William Slates in the 12S is going to start on the pole out of GFY. On the outside in the J. Mitch Sliders, number 14. That'll be Lane Forge. You got the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. The 44, that'll be Troy Carlisle. You got the 11 of Corbin Weed. To the outside, it'll be the number 7 of Landon Hill. The 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt. He's been fast all day. You'll have the number 5 of Chris Wharton out of the Remnant Racing team. You have the 99 of Corey Sibley. Got a couple podiums in these UMP modified so far. The 44 of Hunter Wood, Robbie Buchanan Jr. with a broken axle in heat race action. The number 2 of Lawson Davis, Ryan Miller. We go to Tony Weed, Tony Bassler. You will have the number 12 of Jack Gross, Keaton Holder, Tanner Tomasi, Connor Lane, and that's your starting lineup here for these UMP modifieds. And we're right back at it. We're underway. William Stites, oh man, we got one straight into the fence line in turn 1 and 2. That'll be the 44 of Troy Carlisle, and we're under yellow flag conditions for the first time here, as Robbie Buchanan Jr.'s already left. Boy, oh boy, the match is going to be a right rear 4. Let's find out. Right in the corner. That's cute. As it's going to be... Oh, Corbin's going to wash up right into the 44, and that is all she wrote. Went straight into the fence, and Corbin Weed's going to push way tight in the 11. You think he also hit that bump as well? Yeah. Corbin Weed's going to come in there. He's going to push tight, and he's just going to wash right up into the 44 of Troy, and that's all she wrote there. And Corbin's going to go to the tail. Corbin pushed tight in turn 3 there to get the old 44. A nice right rear going into the corner, and Corbin Weed's going to go to the tail. We will double file these cars up this time around. Yep. That's what happened. So the number 12 of William Stites. Member lane, the leader starts this race, not you. Thank you. And looks like Troy's not going to be able to continue on, as he literally destroyed that race car. And we will restack them and re-rack them, as number 12 of William Stites once again going to be able to take off, and he does. And we got a much better start here for these UMP modifieds, and we are right back at it. 2 out of 40 for the UMP modifieds here tonight, as Racing will get the first one in, as it's going to be William Stites. Landon Hill got all over the back bumper and all but washed out in front of the whole field. Chris Wharton, no! Tony Bassler involved, and everybody else able to keep it straight. We will stay green. Bryson Wood in the 44 in the wall, and man, these UMP modifieds are everywhere. Chris Wharton damn near slid out in the front of the whole entire field, and we have lost every single car, as somehow everybody was able to keep it straight, and we will stay green. Connor Lane involved, that number 27 machine, as these UMP modifieds are not on the top shelf. They're in the middle, they're in the bottom, and they're running that big old slider line, as William Stites, the number 12S, will lead the way, 6 out of 40. It's going to be that number 1 of Bentley Stewart. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 14 of Lane Foils. As Stewart in the number 1, he'll try to work to that bottom shelf, unable to do so. It'll go to the number 7 machine of Landon Hill. 7 out of 40 for the UMP Modifieds. We started 19. We got 16 on the speedway, and we got Bentley Stewart in the wall. Caution flag will wave for Bentley Stewart. And there goes a flying hood, and Tony Bassler left with nowhere to go as Bentley Stewart was battling for that second spot. And Stewart tried to go to the top shelf. He's going to jump the cushion, hits the outside wall, and he holds the brake pedal, and everybody else does a really good job avoiding it besides Tony Bassler, and gets right into him down to the backstretch. And that's going to be our second yellow flag for Bentley Stewart. Second yellow for Bentley Stewart. Jumped the cushion off of 2, hit that outside opening, and held the brake pedal as much as he did. Tony Bassler got involved, and that's going to be our second yellow flag. No, you're not dead yet, Jack. You are not dead at all. Oh, that's interesting. Top shelf is not usable in turns 1 and 2 here at Cedar. That's a little bit interesting. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. If you're going to be able to continue, come on down. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Keaton, you're clear. Go Cleaton, go Keaton, go Keaton, go, 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 go. Thank you. Alrighty, as we're right back at it here with these UMP Modifieds. 8 out of 40. Oh boy, 3 wide, 3 wide. Everybody's 3 wide coming off of turn number 2 on that last start as the number 7 of Landon Hill goes straight into the wall after a little bit of contact between him and Jeffrey Hyatt as Landon Hill's going to get underneath Jack Gross, and what a save! Boy, I'll tell you, there is something interesting on this racetrack. These cars are going straight into the wall in turn 1 and 2. It's almost like there's no grip anywhere on the outside of the speedway. You got them 3 wide. You got them down to the backstretch. You still got them 3 wide in the mid-pack of the field. As number 12, SL William Sites is still your race leader. Hopefully, they start to spread out a little bit. You got Tanner Tomas in the 09. He'll roll to the inside. Jack Rose, old Corey Sibley, going to cut all the way down after getting into the wall in turn 1 and 2. We got the 2 of Austin Davis. He's going to park it into the infield. He says, I've had enough after some contact in the mid-pack of the field. 2 yellow flags here for the Cedar Lake Speedway as number 12 of William Sites continues to lead the way. Lane Foles in the second spot, the 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt. That'll be your top 3 as now they're starting to work that outside of the speedway. But it looks like the exit of turn number 2 is starting to make it a little interesting as these guys are rolling the bottom, they're rolling the middle. You got them 3 wide back here in the mid-pack of the field. That's Chris Ward at number 5. Meanwhile, the 7, that'll be Landon Hill. Hill's going to be able to roll to the middle shelf. You got the 999 of Corey Sibley trying that big old cut down line. Ryan Miller in the 00 back there as well. We got about 26 more to go here tonight as William Sites is still your race leader. Man, the 7 just cannot get out of the back end of somebody. He's got a broken axle. Corey Sibley and company, and that's probably going to do it for Landon Hill. Hill's got a broken front axle and everything after that contact. As you get a Hill up here in the 7. He got into the 5. Oh, Chris Warden's got to wash up, and that's just exactly the exact spot where Landon Hill wanted to run. Broke that left front axle, and that's all she wrote. Landon Hill's going to start to turn down here, and Chris Warden's coming up at the same time. They make that contact, and then just that little bit of a hit right there. Boop! There goes the axle. All she wrote. See if Corey Sibley's going to get involved as well, and that's going to be our 3rd yellow flag here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Alright, you got to call that flat out, just pretty much racing. The 5 is on the inside. The 7 of Landon Hills turned down, and then while the 5 was washing up, he met him right there on the right rear quarter panel. Broke Landon Hills' left front, and that's all she wrote. Double file 1 to green this time by. If you're going to continue, come on down. Go now, go now, go now, go now. Go, Keaton. Go, 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 go. Looks like Landon Hills' night is over with. As we're going to get ready to go here after our 3rd yellow flag for the UMP Modifieds, and we are right back to green. 25 to go here for the 40 lapper for the UMP Modifieds here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. Again, these cars are whatever they're going to be. They're not all, they're mixed up. I got them all mixing them up here tonight. One race is one way different. The rest race is the other as they're 3 wide down to the backstretch. You got Tanner Tomas in the 09. He'll get a run down to the backstretch. Him and Jeffrey Hyatt will rub doors in turn 3 and 4. And Tomasi in the 09 did take an EOL penalty in this one to get about 23 more to go as we have 3 yellow flags here for the Cedar Lake Speedway. As the 76 is Jeffrey Hyatt to the top shelf. We got the 09 and Tomasi to the inside. Jack Gross in the number 12 now starting to make some moves up to the racetrack. 22 more to go. Tomasi able to run that bottom middle line in turns 1 and 2, and he's able to make it work, and he's running the bottom in turn 3 and 4 and still able to grab that bite off of 4, and he is running that low side of the speedway once again. You'll see cross flags in the air for race leader William Stites as Jeffrey Hyatt and Tanner Tomasi continue to battle for that 3rd spot. 2 lanes are racing at Cedar Lake Speedway and halfway to go. As Tomasi in the 09, he'll roll to that bottom shelf. You got Hyatt going to try to make a hole there on the backstretch, and it looks like Tomasi able to roll the bottom side of the speedway. He will get the 3rd spot with about 19 more to go. William Slice in the 12. He's your race leader. Lane Foles in the 14. It'll be the 76 machine of Jeffrey Hyatt with the number 12 of Jack Gross. Alan Clements, how you doing this afternoon? We got UMP Modifieds tonight. 18 to go for the UMPs as Jack Rosen at number 12. We got the 11 machine of Corbin Weed. Wood's going to stick it 3 wide down to the backstretch. Weed's going to get forward something outside as we continue on racing through the middle of the turn 3 and 4. Still 3 wide. Car high by Bryson Wood, and Corbin Lead is just going to go ahead and eject themselves out of the ballpark. Car high, Mr. Wood. Give me that heads up. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hot one for sure. Corbin Weed pulls his race car in after contact between Hunter Woodard at number 44 and him, and he had enough fun here this afternoon as the racing continues to go on for the front stretch, as it's going to be the number 12 as of William Sites, as you got Lane Foles burying that right rear quarter panel on the wall. That might not work out too well with these UMP Modifieds, as Tanner Tomasi going to slow roll the bottom at 09. That's how he's passing cars. He's able to run that bottom of the speedway and continue to do so until he... Tanner, that broke that left front, boss. As Tanner Tomasi hit the infield tire, he's going to try to run it. He's got about 13 to go. Tomasi on the bottom. He's got a broken left front axle, and I guarantee it here soon. He's going to go straight up the racetrack as Tomasi is running that bottom shelf, as it's still going to be the 12S of William Sites, your leader. As Tomasi trying to hang on to that race car. Again, the left front just broke after killing the infield tractor tires. He's going to go to the outside. Tony Weeder in the 45 trying to figure out what he found. As you got the 10 to go, going to be next time by. Tomasi trying to wheel that left front wheel after it got broke. Tony Weed starting to close in as it's going to be Tomasi right there back to the bottom side of the speedway. Got 10 to go. Tony Weed starting to close in. Tomasi going to try to ride the tires again off of turn number 2 as he'll run to the bottom. There's still going to be William Sites on the outside of the speedway. Tony Weed right there starting to close in on the 09 of Tanner Tomasi. As here comes Tony Weed, going to take a look to the inside. He was following the same line that Tomasi was running earlier. As you have William Sites, your leader, as Tony Weed's going to try to get to the inside. No dice there. Weed's going to go through the middle of turns 1 and 2. As you got a lot of contact. Car high, Wood. As we continue on here as a 44 of Wood. Got a car high there with the 76 of Jeffrey Hyatt. And Hyatt's just going to go ahead and get right back into him for a caution flag. Yep, Jeffrey Hyatt and company as he's going to go in the corner. 44 is going to car high Jeffrey Hyatt. Car highs him there. Double taps him. Hunter Wood again off of turn number 4. Jeffrey Hyatt says, you know what? I'm not happy with that. Tries right under him, spins him out into the 76 machine. Hyatt grabs his EOL, and we will roll with it. So as we're gonna get ready to go once again, so he'll go to the rear of the field, and let's get it right back underway for our fourth yellow flag here for these UMP modifieds, as the number 12 S of William Stites is still your race leader, the 14 of Mr. Lane Foils. Tanner Tomasi with that broken left front wheel, he is still gonna continue to go on that speedway, and I don't know, that thing's probably gonna come apart here soon. All right, gentlemen, double file, 1 to green this time around. All cars come on down. Double file, gonna go 1 2 green this time around. Yep. I would, he done really good with it. He's got about 6 laps to bring it around. We'll see what happens. I guarantee it probably, if he's gonna get off bars once, it's probably gonna break. As the number 12 S William Site's gonna lead the way. We're right back at it. Tomasi slow rolling the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Somehow that front axle has not destroyed him yet, as you got Jack Gross right there behind him. Tony Weeder, number 45, as William Site's going to get the 5 to go. Going to be this time by 5 to go. Tony Weed going to try to work the middle. Look at Keaton Holder. Oh, God, 4 wide. As Jack Gross going to get to the inside of Tomasi. 4 wide in the middle of 3 and 4. They get together, and there goes Jack Gross into the wall. Oh my, caution flag number 5. Caution flag number 5 here for the UMP modifieds is Jack Gross got a little racy there with the 09 of Tanner Tomasi. Gets really racy with him, gets to the inside. Tomasi gonna give him a little bit of room. Jack Gross gonna wash up after Tomasi gets a little sideways as well, goes right through his race car, and that's gonna do it there for Jack Gross. And shebang. Go back and look at that one more. I'm just gonna think with the contact. Gross gonna get the right rear, and after that, it just sends him into the bottom. He had nowhere else to go with the 45 of Tony Weeder to the outside. Plus, with that broken left front, that'll be our next yellow flag. So, yellow flag number 5 here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As we're gonna get ready to go, as Tomasi has also pulled his race car in. So it's still William Stites, your leader, after 5 yellow flags here this afternoon for our UMP modifieds tonight. Double file 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. Double file 1 to green this time around. So it looks like Tomasi's going to call today. I don't know, Tomasi's still there with a new set of front axles. You got Jack Gross going to rejoin the tail of the field, as we have just about... Ooh, we'll see whether they come around. I think it's going to be 3 or 4 laps, as Lane Foles tried to jump the start, and he's going to lose a ton of time, as he is lucky Keaton Holder did not run him over on that start, as you got the Tanner Tomasi rod into the wall, a Sibley in the wall as well. You got about 3 more to go here for the UMP modifieds, and they're 4 wide coming off of turn number 4. 2 to go, and you got Keaton Holder in the G6. How about the 5 of Chris Wharton on the bottom? White flag. Thank you for the follow there, William Matthews. Welcome to the channel. As William Stites goes up to the top side of the speedway, you'll see the white flag going to be in the air. As you have, and I'm crazy, this racetrack went to the bottom at Cedar Lake Speedway. William Stites was able to run to the top shelf, and he will get it done. It'll be Tony Weed, Chris Wharton. They'll be the top 3. Come on down, top 3. Leader on the podium, please. Leader on the podium, please. Tony Weed in front of the leader, and the 5 of Wharton behind the leader, please. All right, let's go to Eldora Speedway. That'll be coming up next. Eldora for a 40-lap show will be coming up next. What do they get for winning? Pride. We have a monthly money race every month, and the last money race went to Jesse Newsom on 2 yellow flags. 22 cars finished. Jesse Newsom lapped up the 6th at Eldora Speedway. So he took over $100 for that one. And that's every month for the races. It's been, that one there went really well for what it was. But let's go ahead and get ready. We'll get the Eldora Speedway 40 lapper loaded up, so we're not watching hot laps. And this racetrack was rather interesting. Like, it was a good Cedar Lake. It was multi-laned all over the place, and I wasn't a bad one at all for sure. But let's go ahead and get these, oh guys, ready to go. We'll change this time up just a little bit. And I like it. So another 40 lapper, then we'll have a 30 lapper event coming up later, and we'll get our top 3 in here just in a hot minute. Yeah, that looks good. Bang. Cool. And cool. Yep, Eldora will be coming up next here with the SLR show. Chaz Griff, thank you for coming out and enjoying the stream. We appreciate you for coming out here and enjoying some racing action. And it's been up and down. I mean, these UMP modifieds are just out of this world, insanely how do you want to say it? They're insanely just wild to drive to begin with, and the left front and the right fronts and stuff like that are not the greatest thing. As we're gonna bring in, here he comes, William Stites, gonna be your winner here at the Cedar Lake Speedway.
Yeah, well.
Hey, I'll tell you, you found that top shelf there, but I think if Tanner Tomasi didn't break that left front, he was working the bottom. This racetrack was quite interesting. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I didn't know if the bottom was going to be there or not. I just kind of got in that groove and that rhythm or whatever, and I was comfortable there. I kept making a few mistakes here and there, but then I saw Tomasi on the bottom. I was like, maybe it is there. I know I made a couple mistakes that put him there, but all in all, I mean, I guess he broke his left front, so made it happen.
Yeah, you made it happen, and you stayed on the outside for relatively most of this race and started on the pole throughout this race, and that car was absolutely dialed in. What were some things you might have changed to make that car be the way it is?
Mainly gear is, I mean, obviously you got to mess with spring perches and whatnot with the weight and all that, but I've had this setup. I want to say this setup's probably at least 2 or 3 years old. I had a couple clicks on it. I think I just hit the gear on the head like I did last night in the big block. That kind of showed me that line too in the big block. I mean, the big block kind of started lower and moved up, but we were kind of already up towards the top, the start of this race and these. So I just ran that line and tried to be as consistent as possible.
Well, we got Eldora coming up next here for the UMP Modifieds. Who do you got to thank?
Us boys back at GFY, you for putting these on, everybody for watching.
We'll see you there.
Thank you.
Tony Weed into the 45 Motorsports Tommy Gun Customs ride here for second.
How's it going, Peter?
13 spots up. It looks like there was a lot of ways to pass on this speedway.
Yeah, it was interesting trying to maneuver from the back to the front and avoid the crashes. Never thought I was going to make it up that far, to be honest with you, but the tires stayed alive till, I mean, those cautions really hurt at the end. It just seemed like I was spinning a lot more, but still had a little bit of bite left.
With these UMP modifieds in this racetrack, what are some things that you found out?
For me, the cut down lines have been working. I know it sucks for the people behind you, but if you can run a little bit of a cut down line and stay in that grip, and you can move, especially running like the middle to low.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got Eldora coming up next. It's loading up. Who do you got to thank?
I want to thank everybody over at Triple Threat Sim Sports, my brother, Bentley, all those guys, 4-5 Motorsports, Weed Brothers Racing, and you for putting on the show.
Hey, man, we'll see you at Eldora. That is loading up for hot laps as we speak.
All right, buddy. See ya.
Chris Warden, man, what a good run for you after a couple of things in this race. But other than that, 2 lanes of racing for sure.
Yeah, it was an interesting track. A little different than normal Cedar Lake, that's for sure.
Let's talk about this 5, man. How'd you get up to the 3rd spot?
I just played my cards right and wait till everybody wrecked out. Like it seems like in every race, there's always guys that wreck out and kind of let her cruise through.
Well, you cruised through indeed. You started to close in on Tomasi there on the bottom, and it was a good racetrack. Who do you got to thank as Eldora's coming up next?
Yeah, I got to thank the Remnant guys, per usual, the CFM for that setup there. And then let's see, you for putting these on, and then all the guys that keep it clean out here. It's pretty fun when they can get a clean race going.
Yep, that sure is. But hey, they all can't be cleaned up, I suppose. But we'll see it at Eldora.
We're gonna see you there, Pete.
See you, man. Alrighty, as we're gonna continue on here this afternoon, as we have our Eldora Speedway loaded up and ready to go. That's gonna be our 4th race of the evening, and we'll go to Volusia for a 30 lapper and I forgot my schedule. Yeah, so it's Eldora. We'll go to Volusia. We'll go to Lanier for another 40 lapper, and Knoxville for 30. As Eldora Speedway is coming up next here for these UMP modifieds here tonight, and we'll see what we can do as that racetrack is loaded up and ready to go. If you guys want to hop in, please do. I know it's Saturday night and there's a lot of racing going on in the real life world, and we thank each and every one of y'all for coming out to the channel. And again, we're all live on 4 different channels. We're live on blue, we're live on purple, we're live on red, and we're live on black. So if you guys want to hop into any of those channels, 2 of those channels you can go horizontal in, the other 2 you cannot. Some reason I don't have that option anymore, but other than that, we're going here to the UMP modifieds, as tonight is B-Class 2000 iRating. B-Class 2000 iRating, as we have our UMP modifieds loading up here at Eldora Speedway. We'll go to Volusia for 30, Lanier for 40, and Knoxville for 30. That'll be our last events of the evening. So, as we continue on, what up, Cam? Good to see you. We're doing just fine. How are you doing tonight, man? UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. As we roll on with our racing action here this afternoon, as these guys are going to be on the track. Let's see if we can go ahead and do some. Can I get you guys to run slider, both corners? Slider, both corners here for the rest of the practice session, please. Thank you.
Thank you for stopping and liking the
Hey,
stream.
Jason Bolsey, thank you for the latest like. We appreciate you for tonight's action. Alrighty, so a few less. This is some solid racing, Cam. They can be a little bit better, but they all can't go green the checkered, as we have our UMP modifieds here this afternoon. You're more than welcome to join us, Cam, if you have iRacing and you're available to be on your PC. As we have a few others, Trent Hill going to be joining us for the UMP modifieds, and as we continue on with our racing action here tonight, we got them. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was going to happen. That wasn't on purpose there, Mason. Tanner Tomasi coming back for more in the 09. He was there at Cedar Lake.
Got tighter.
Yeah.
Know what happened there.
It's all good. As we get about 45 seconds yet to go here for the hot laps, as we got ourselves a very interesting Eldora Speedway. B-Class 2000 iRating or better to come out here and have a little bit of fun with us. As we got Trent Hill, we got Parker Clarity going to be joining us. As deep as you wanted to be there, Holder. As we continue on, as you got the 999 Corey Sibley, we're running that slider line here just to try to get this as well. Oh, it's all good, Cam. You'll get there over time. We do have a C-Class divisions that are available in the SLR Discord. If anybody needs that SLR Discord, you can just add me as a friend. For all you guys out there, you can guys add me as a friend, and I'll get you the link easier that way. It's so much easier than to get out there and do that thing, you know what I'm saying? So we just give you that opportunity for all 4 channels out there. You guys can just add me as a friend. We can get you in there and do y'all's thing. So anyway, we continue on. I'm a lit as we have more racing action coming out once again, as let's roll with it. All right, 2 heat races here with the Eldora Speedway on
Thank you for stopping and
Hey,
liking the
Anthony
stream.
Carr, thank you for the latest like. Hopefully you're doing well. You have racing tonight at Lawrenceburg, by the way. All right, gentlemen, anybody want an EOL penalty? Yes, no, maybe so. So it looks like we'll only start 14 UMPs here at Eldora for a 40 lapper. We'll jump over to the Volusia Speedway. That'll be coming up next as we are gonna get at her, skedatter. Alrighty. Chris Wharton, you can fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. You will be my leader, the 44, taking that EOL penalty. Leader can fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Gentlemen at Eldora Speedway, green flag, conditions only. Pit entrance is closed. Too many people try to stop. Too many people try to go in there and fail to do so and draw an unnecessary yellow. Do not pull in there, please. Do not pull in that pit entrance at all during green flag conditions. If you need to get off the speedway at a time, all that 4, please. Other than that, good luck, boys. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and set up for the UMP Modifieds here this afternoon as Chris Wharton in the number 5 machine will start on the pole to the outside. It'll be that number 999. That'll be Corey Sibley. You got Tanner Tomasi, the owner of Speed Ranch, going to be here this afternoon in the 09. To the outside, there'll be that number 10. I believe that's going to be Blake. No, it's the 18. That's going to be for the Dulgar Trucking of Blake Dulgar. To the inside of number 7, that's going to be the Trent Hill number machine. You'll have the number 44 from the Carlisle Plumbing. That's going to be Troy Carlisle. And the number 44 of Hunter Wood here this afternoon for our UMP Modifieds here tonight at the Eldora Speedway as we are ready to go. We're green flag. Green flag here for the Eldora Speedway. We're going to go ahead and see what we got. Corey Sibley with a good cut down off that 999 machine. But Jacob Lewis, thank you for the awesome rows. We appreciate you. As is going to be Chris Warren at number 5. The 999 is Sibley to the inside. Blake Dulgar at number 18 is we're 2 out of 8 here this afternoon. As a 44, Troy Carlisle, he'll go to the top shelf of Tanner Tomasi in the 09 machine. As you got Blake Dulgar, Troy's going to get crossed up a little bit in that number 18. As a 999 is Sibley going to go to the top shelf. 3 out of 8 for the UMP Modifieds. So far, it's the number 5 of Chris Wharton leading the way, running 15.852s at Eldora. You'll have the 999 Sibley with that number 18 of Blake Dulgar. We go 2 by 2, all but 3 wide coming up at Eldora Speedway. Halfway to go here for heat race number 1. As Wharton in the 5, look at Sibley trying to get a run to the outside. Battle for the race lead. It's the 5 of Wharton. He'll go to the inside. Sibley to the outside. They'll go door to door up at turn 3 and 4. You may have a new leader. No, it's still too close to call. As a 999 Sibley will now take the race lead coming off of turn number 2. The 5 of Wharton, the 18 of Blake Dulgar, the 44 of Troy Carlisle. Carlisle going to get to the inside. They'll go door to door once again. 6 out of 8. As a 5 of Chris Wharton will fall back into the second spot. We got a great battle for third. Tanner Tomasi going to try to squeeze his way between him and the 44. That's going to be Mr. Troy Carlisle. Tomasi going to go to the outside. Oh man, we're getting racy for the third spot. He got 2 to go. Tomasi says it's time to go, and he's going to try to work it in the middle with turn number 2 there. He'll get around the 44 of Troy Carlisle with the 18. That's going to be Dulgar to the outside. White flag in the air for a race leader, Corey Sibley. As Tomasi on the bottom side, slide job inbound. Dulgar going to be to the outside. You got the 44 of Troy Carlisle. As checkered flag will wave, it's going to be for the 999 of Corey Sibley. It'll be the 5 of Chris Wharton, and Troy Carlisle going to steal the 4th spot away from the 09 of Tanner Tomasi. It'll go to Hill and Wood, your finishing order for the UMP Modifieds. Cool deals. We continue on with these Eldora UMP Modifieds. Heat race number 2 going to get ready to line up. Alrighty, so for our UMP Modifieds. Oh my, asking for EOLs here for heat race number 2. Anybody want an EOL? Yes, no, maybe so. Alrighty, so let's get ready to get on with it as our UMP modifieds are here.
Am I taking you all backfires on me?
Okay. So the number 6G, that's going to be Keith and Holder. He'll start on the pole in this one. You've got the number 1 machine. That's going to be Bentley Stewart. He'll be on the outside. Mason Massell in the number 32 machine. Meanwhile, it's with the number 22, Parker Clarity. You've got the number 13. That'll be David Ellis. The 45, Tony Weed. Lane Full, the number 14. He'll be in the back of the field. So, as these UMP modifieds line up here with the Eldora Speedway, that is your starting lineup here for heat race number 2. Alrighty, as it's gonna be, like I said, Stewart and Holder gonna be your 1-2, Clarity, Massell, Ellis, Weed, and Foils. They'll be your lineup here tonight for these UMPs. So again, if you guys are headed to the racetrack on a Saturday, we wish you safe travels and make sure you guys get back home safely after the races. As we are ready to go, thank you for the latest share. We're underway. Heat race number 2 is absolutely underway. Keaton Holder's going to bury his car into the wall. The 32 of Mason Massell, he'll roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You got the number 22 of Parker Clarity. Keaton Holder with a cut down after the number 32 of Holder. After the 32 of Mason Massell through that big old slider. Oh boy, that was a terrible slider, and that's going to make a bunch of stuff happen. Caution flag will wave. Caution flag on the speedway for Keaton Holder. He wanted to win it for sure, but I believe he's going to throw a terrible slide job. And I mean an absolute terrible slide job here by Keaton Holder, I believe. Let's take a look at it. It looked pretty... Oh, yeah. He's all about a car whole length away. I think he wanted to slide the 32 of Mason Massell. I don't think he was trying to get a 2-car out of that, but... yeah, there was no way. Holder's going to go to the tail. So Keaton Holder's already asking for it. He already knows that he's going to go to the tail of the field. As we will go 1 to green. 1 to green, boys. 1 to green, 1 to green. Alrighty, well, thank you for the latest share. We appreciate you. As these UMP modifieds here with the Eldora Speedway, they have been a little interesting so far. Mason Massell and Parker Clarity going to be your field. After that's with the 45 of Tony Weed with the 14 of Lane Foils. David Ellis at the number 13 as we're going to try to go once again. We're underway. 3 out of 8 for the UMP modifieds. Bentley Stewart's going to have to get that car repaired as Lane Fool's going to try to slice and dice as well. Parker Clarity in that number 22 machine. He got the old Mr. Keaton Holder going to try to roll to the outside as Holder's going to get on the brake binders. He's got nowhere to go as there's traffic all over the place. The number 13 of David Ellis on the inside. He'll go down to the backstretch. Keaton Holder's got nowhere to go in that G6 machine. He got halfway to go for Mason Massell. These UMP modifieds are slicing and dicing all over this speedway. The number 22 of Parker Clarity. It's going to be the number G6 of Holder. Holder's going to get it to the inside. Gives old Tony Weed a bit of a bump and run. And Clarity's going to have to get on the brake binders. And good Lord, what a save by both them drivers. As you got Keaton Holder trying to work the bottom. Parker Clarity and that number 22 to the outside. As Mason Massell is your leader with 2 more to go. As the battle will be for the 3rd spot. 2 to go for these UMP modifieds. Holder's going to try to keep it on the bottom side of the speedway. Look at Parker Clarity going to slice his way through. He'll try to work to the inside. The 45 of Tony Weed as he'll roll through. Hey, Motor Live. Thank you, boss. 2 out of 8 here for these UMP modifieds here tonight. As you're going to have the number 22 Parker Clarity to the top shelf. As it's going to be this battle for that 3rd spot as Mason Massell, that number 32 machine, will be your winner. Second's going to go to the Mr. Lane Foles machine, the 45 of Tony Weed, the 22 Parker Clarity. It'll go to the David Ellis machine, and you'll have the number 6 machine. Hey, Nitro Dude, thank you for the awesome heart me. Welcome to the channel again, boss. We're doing all right. We got UMP modifieds here with the Eldora Speedway. They're lining up for a 40-lapper here tonight. I was at the real-life races last night, and that was a whole lot of fun. Yep. Yeah, Yeah, Clay. Hey, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, these UMP modifies are interesting. Yeah, they're really flimsy too, but you know how that goes. Who's stuck these streets to? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're going to start 14 UMP modifieds here with the Eldora Speedway. Then we'll move for a 30 lapper. Let me check the schedule. Came from Trent. Hey, Calvin White, good to see ya. Welcome to the SLR show, guys. Trent Hill's an awesome guy. He can stay live and everything else too, man. I'm cool with that. As we're going to get ready to go tonight for our UMP modifieds. We have more racing coming up next. As we will head to, yep. All right, drivers, those of you who are wondering, we have Volusia Speedway coming up next. That'll be a 30 lapper. Offer EOL penalties again for the field. I'm glad you made it, man. I mean, they're really intense. The no mirrors, the no spotters, they're really intense. Like these, like there's no spotters, no mirrors, and things like that. You're welcome, Tanner. Alrighty, let's get ready to rock as we have more of our UMP modifieds here this afternoon.
Appreciate the host, Pete.
Thank you, Trent. Appreciate you too, boss man. Good luck out there. Alrighty. As we got a couple more seconds yet to go here for these UMP modifieds. Alrighty. Alright, drivers, remember, pit entrance is closed during green flag conditions. Please don't try to go in there. If you miss a setup, you miss a gear, please just ride laps. It's okay. 40 laps around Eldora Speedway, green is better than yellows for guys not making it in the pit area. Racetrack looks a little different, guys. We'll see what it's going to do. You guys have been pretty awesome tonight. If you haven't joined the SLR Discord, please do. All starts are on the leader, anywhere in 3 and 4. Leaders, please keep the starts somewhere in the middle of the racetrack. Don't push anybody up or anything crazy like that. Go out and have some fun. 40 laps, Eldora, that's what we're looking for. Green racing. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go here this afternoon as our UMP modifieds are lining up, starting on the pole. It's going to be for the Midwest Fence. It's going to be the 999 of Mr. Corey Silby. To the outside in the Acura Auto Repair number 32 of Mason Massell. To the inside in number 5 at a Remnant Racing, that'll be Chris Wardson. To the outside in the J-Mish Sliders number 14, that'll be Mr. Lane Foyles. On the inside, it'll be the Dulgar Trucking number 18 of Blake Dulgar. To the outside in the 45 Motorsports, that'll be Tony Weed. You got the 44. It's going to be the Osborne Real Estate Machine of Troy Carlisle. You got the 22 of Parker Clarity, the 7 of Trent Hill. It'll go to the 13 of David Ellis, the 44 of Hunter Wood. It's the G6 of Keaton Holder, the number 1 of Stewart and Tanner Tomasi as our UMP modifieds are underway here with the Eldora Speedway. Eldora Speedway, UMP modifieds. They'll race into turns 1 and 2. It's going to be still Corey Silva, your race leader. The field is doing really good in 3 and 4s. They're going to go 2 by 2, make it 3 by 3. As it's still going to be Corey Sibley, your leader. That battle for that 5th spot. That's going to be the number 18 of Blake Dulgar. Meanwhile, the 45 of Tony Weed. Troy Carlisle, that number 44 machine has got about 2 out of 40. UMP modifieds looking really good so far at the start of this. 3 out of 40. You got a bottom lane, you got a top lane, you got a middle lane. It looks like 3 lanes are racing here at Eldora Speedway. Oh man, the number 5 of Chris Warden and Blake Dulgar got together down on the backstretch. Good save by both them drivers as Blake Dulgar with a great save in at number 18. 40 laps of UMP modified action as they're 3 wide, 2 wide, all sorts of wide. Mason Massell is going to go for the race lead. Slide job inbound. Sibley with a brake pedal and cuts right back to the inside as they're 35 out of 40. As Sibley's going to be able to roll to the inside. Oh, we got a big crash. We got a big crash in turn 1 and 2. Chris Warden at number 5 get tangled up with a few other cars as well. I know Chris Warden got into the 18 machine earlier. And Wharton's going to be underneath the 44. Goes into the corner, gets a little piece of the 44, and Chris Wharton's got nowhere else to go, and he's got Tony Weed and a few other drivers. And it seems like that first little bit of contact with anybody sets these cars off, And Chris Wharton will grab his first EOL penalty. Bentley Stewart got destroyed. Wharton's car is completely destroyed as well, as he got into the back of that number 44 machine, and that one little bit of contact, it sets off a big crash. Fortunately, Trent Hill got involved in that as well. Chris Wharton is now left as well after receiving his EOL penalty. It's weird. You make any contact these UMP modifies, and it's just out there as well. 2 for 2 wrecked out in the featured. Yeah, I tell you, it's crazy. It's crazy. And the crazy thing is, oh, you're good. I'll get you. I still follow my rule book. If you can get out before the green flag drops, I got you. It's crazy, man. You make contact these UMP modifieds anywhere. It's like a sprint car. It's game over. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file. Gonna go 1 to green this time around for all cars. Gonna be able to return to the racetrack. If you can't, don't worry. I'll see you in the next one. Double file this time around. 1 to green. Looks like the few guys, Tony Weed, Blake Dualgard. Tony Weed's all crooked up. The 22 of Burger Clarity said, nope, I'm done. He's good, as we're going to restack him, re-rack him. After that little bit of contact there between Wharton and company, and it just sent everybody through a little bit as we're right back at it for the UMP modified. Your luck is amazing tonight. Boy, oh boy, sometimes luck is the thing of it, as we have now 13 cars still on the speedway, as we lost a few of them, as we have our UMP modified 6 out of 40 here this afternoon, as the number 14 of Lane Foils, he'll go to the top shelf. You got the 44 Troy Carlisle, the 99 of Corey Sibley. Now we're starting to move to the top side of the speedway here at Eldora, as we get about 7 out of 40, ring around the top, looks like for the top 3, as Sibley's able to run the middle. You got David Ellis and Keaton Holder in that G6. It sure does. As you have the 09 of Tanner Tomasi to the top shelf with the 99 of Sibley. Sibley going to be able to hold to the middle. Tanner Tomasi in the 09 to the top shelf, as we continue on here with tonight's racing action, as Sibley in the 999. He'll roll to the bottom shelf. Tanner Tomasi, oh boy, that was close, as Sibley's car did not want to turn in 1 and 2, as we'll go to the top shelf, as is Mason Massell at number 32, still your race leader this time. It's Eldora. What do you think? It's going to go to the wall, no matter what you do to it, man. As the 32 of Mason Massell, your leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 14 of Lane Foils. You will have the old 44 of Troy Carlisle. The old 9 of Tanner Tomasi will move up into the 4th spot, as Carlisle, the 44, is going to go to the top shelf, as Tony Weed was able to get his car into the infield. Thank you, Tony Weed. As the number 6 of Keaton Holder, he'll move to the 4th spot after starting in the back end of the field, 11 out of 40. 12 out of 40 for these UMP modifieds, as it's still going to be Mason Massell, going to be your race leader until he gets into the wall, as the 14 of Lane Foils is going to start to close in, as Foils got to run. Can he get there? Not this time. He's got a long way to go yet here at Eldora Speedway, as every UMP modified is going to go to the top shelf, as the 32 of Mason Massell, he'll go once again. Yo, what's up, Wiki? Big slider there for the G6 of Keaton Holder, buries the right rear quarter panel on the wall, and somehow able to hang on, as Keaton Holder, Lane Foils going to throw the right rear quarter panel to Mason Massell. He'll drag race out to the backstretch, battle for the race lead, as it's going to be Lane Foils with a slide job again. Here comes Mason Massell to the inside, gives a little bit of a nudge, and you got a slider battle here for the race lead. Mason Massell at number 32 down to the backstretch. You got Lane Foils in the 14 with 26 more to go. Foils up the outside. Here he comes. Mason Massell back to the inside. Not able to get so, but you're going to see a slide job in 1 and 2. Mason Massell back up to the outside. The 14, Lane Foils to the inside. They'll drag race down to the front stretch again, as it's going to be the number 14 of Foils. Back to the top shelf. Massell right there once again. You got about 24 to go. 24 to go for these UMP modifieds, as a single file around the top shelf of the speedway, as the number 6 of Keaton Holder is right there. He continues to follow in between everybody else with Tanner Tomas in the 09, the 44 Troy Carlisle, and the 99 of Corey Sibley as he'll go with a slide job in turn number 2. You'll have the 44 Troy Carlisle back to the inside. They'll drag race into turns 1 and 2 as the 99 of Sibley goes right back to the outside. Troy, and old Sibley's going to get in the brake binders and let him on by as we got 22 to go, and you got a battle for the race lead. Lane Foils gets to the inside as the 32 of Mason Massell, the G6 machine of Holder right there behind him. You got 3 cars battle for the race lead, about to see halfway to go this time around. Mason Massell with a slide job. Oh, leaves a lean. Keaton Holder's going to get right back underneath him on the brake pedal as halfway is going to be this time around. It's going to be a slide job by Holder. Halfway to go. Some contact. Oh, man, Holder hard on the brake binders as Tanner Tomasi and Mason Massell got together as the G6 of Holder with a slide job in 3 and 4. Here comes Tanner Tomasi back to the inside, and you got one heck of a race here for that second spot. As Tomasi with another slide job, the G6 of Holder is going to get a run down to the backstretch. Mason Massell into the wall at number 32. Now you got a 3-car race here for the lead as Keaton Holder buries the right rear quarter panel on the wall as 09 of Tomasi once again with another slide job. Can he clear it? As it's the G6 of Holder back to the outside as they're both closing in on your race leader, the number 14, Lane Foils. Open hosted session, too quiet. And you must have a B-Class 2000i rating. Holder's going for the lead. Slide job in turn number 2 as the 14 of Lane Foils out of the backstretch. 09 of Tanner Tomasi right there behind him as Foils going to go to the top shelf. Make it 3 wide of a 3 and 4 for the battle for the race lead at Eldora Speedway. Still 3 wide as Holder's going to be able to wash up and he'll get the car into the wall. Tanner Tomasi to the inside. He'll throw a slide job once again in the middle of 4. David Ellis going to be able to pull his race car in at number 13. This race for the lead still continues. Mason Massell might have burned his tires off at number 32. Currently running in the 4th spot as the 14 of Lane Foils holding on to the lead. Tanner Tomasi in the 09. He's going to try to get a run to the inside with 14 more to go. 1 yellow flag by Chris Wharton has been the only yellow flag so far here this afternoon. As this is going to be Lane Foils. He's going to run a bit of a top shelf. Tanner. Oh, man, what a slider. And Tomasi's going to bury his car into the wall. Holy smokes, what a slide job for the 09 of Tanner Tomasi after he buried the whole car into the wall. He's going to throw another slider to Keaton Holder as Blake Dulgar pulls his race car in. 12 more to go for these UMP modifieds, and Lane Foils has been holding on to that race lead. Tanner Tomasi, though, has not made it easy with the G6 of Keaton Holder hot on his heels. You're going to get about 11 to go this time around, and what a run. Tomasi's going to go to the inside. Oh, Lane Foils with to block that slider line. As they'll both go back up, bury their cars into the wall. About 10 to go. Tomasi in the wall again. Holder right there behind him. This is going to be a thriller as you still got Lane Foils, your leader. You got 10 to go. Lane Foils is holding on to that race lead. That top shelf is beginning more slick and more slick. As it's Lane Foils in the 14, the 09 of Tanner Tomasi, the G6. As Keaton Holder, it's been a great race here for the top 3. We only got 6 cars left on the speedway out of the 14 that started, and we only had 1 yellow flag as the number 14 of Lane Foils back to the top shelf, the 09 of Tomasi. Foils going to try to defend the slider line. Tomasi up the hill. Lane Foils to the inside. New leader of the line. It's going to be Mr. Tanner Tomasi. As Tomasi now going to be a race leader. Now the 14 of Lane Foils and Keaton Holder just can't keep it out of the wall. Lane Foils going to go for it. Oh, wow, what a slider. And some contact was made. And what a save by both drivers. As you got Keaton Holder with a slide job for that second slot. As Lane Foils right back to the inside. Tanner Tomasi's got a big lead over the field as you're going to get C6 to go. G6 to go here for the UMP Modifieds as Lane 4 is going to move into that second spot. You got Keaton Holder right there behind him. Tanner Tomasi just pulling away as you're going to get 5 more in the air. Going to be this time by Lane Foils. Rolls that hot bottom. The G6 of Keaton Holder. Now the tires are starting to go away. You got 5 to go for Tanner Tomasi. Tyler, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel as we have more UMP Modified action coming up as Lane Foles going to get into the wall. Keaton Holder slide job inbound as it's going to be Lane Foles. Man, that car is starting to lose some grip or something as that car continues to want to go left and to the right from the rear end as the G6 of Keaton Holder all over him for that second slide. Holder's going to be able to run to the inside. Slide job inbound in turn number 3 and 4. He'll bury the right rear quarter panel on the wall. Lane Foles right back to the inside. Hey, thank you for the follow again as you will have the number 14 of Foils. He'll go to the top shelf again. The G6 of Lane Foils down to the front stretch. It's all Tanner Tomasi out in front, but the battle's going to be for second. Slide job inbound for Keaton Holder as Lane Foils back to the inside. They'll rub doors out of the front stretch. 2 to go. My broadcast, my announcer buddy Dino Oberello, as he works with me, he said, Peter, you only need 2 cars to race. And I said, you sure are, as you got Foils and Holder putting on a show. As Tanner Tomasi in the 09, he'll make himself through the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. Give it up for Tanner Tomasi. He'll be your winner here at Eldora. Lane Foils will be for the second spot. Keaton Holder in the G6. The 999 of Corey Sibley and the 44 of Troy Carlisle will be your finishing order. Come on down, top 3. Tanner, if you want, you can use the stadium if you want. That was a good race. Like I said, my co-announcer, Dino out there at the Big Diamond Speedway told me that last night. Said, shoot, you only need 2 cars for a race. Hold for me a second, please. I'm waiting for Keaton. Keaton, if you want to park behind the 09, that'd be cool. Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty, so that's going to be your top 3 here this afternoon, and there you go. Not a bad race at all. We'll go to Volusia Speedway for a 30-lap event here this afternoon. Yeah! Alrighty, so as we continue on here this afternoon, as we have our... Here comes Tanner Tomasi. Holy smokes. We're going to talk to Tanner Tomasi, your winner, here in just a minute, as we got him. Tanner Tomasi, your winner here with the SLR show in the 09.
Hey, dude, how's it going?
Hey, that was a good race.
That was. I made a little bit of a different air choice than I know Keaton was on, and whenever Keaton flew by me, I kind of knew my stuff was going to be good at the end. And then, you know, I don't know who it was leading, but dude, blocking sliders is so hard to pass on when somebody does that. And like, I didn't care if I had to wreck them. Like, I was going to get around them.
You talking about Lane Foils in that 14?
Yeah, dude. When he was blocking sliders, I was like, man, I'm either gonna wreck this dude or wreck myself. Like, dude, it was just whenever you block slider at Eldora, it's so insanely hard to pass somebody.
Oh my! Well, I'll tell you, this racetrack was quite interesting. A little bit to start, got everybody on the bottom to the middle. Then we had that one yellow flag, and then it was slide or die season.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a good race. I think all of us were on different air pressure choices, so it definitely made for pretty interesting last 15 laps. I knew my stuff was, I had a lot more tire than the other top 2 did because they just absolutely flew by me at the early beginning of the race. So whenever I was running the top the last 13 or so laps, I was like half throttle and I was catching. I was like, man, I'm good. I just need to, you know, keep my nose on me.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, heck of a drive, heck of a job throwing some of them sliders too, man. They were awfully close. Who do you gotta think?
Yeah, I gotta thank Keaton Holder for everything he does for me. You know, he builds my setups and everything. You know, I do his wraps, he does my setups. SpeedRanchSetups.com. Kent Hunley, Jonathan Atkins for having the whole humming in my ear the whole time we were racing. That was pretty awesome. He definitely soothed me while we were racing. You for putting up the races. You know, it's pretty unique. We don't have very many hosted races that do stuff like this. It makes it, you know, definitely fun when there's nothing going on iRacing. So I definitely appreciate that. Caleb Durgan, I don't there's nothing he did. I just like his name. So thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Volusia Speedway 30 laps is coming up next.
All right, awesome. I'll be there.
Lane Foles in the 14 on the J. Mitch Sliders machine. How do you feel about blocking the slider line and some words that Tanner said there?
I mean, I just did everything in my power to try and keep the lead. I mean, I didn't know I was really blocking them. I was just running the slider line, you know, but I wouldn't call it blocking. I would just say it was the line I was running. I was just running the slider line.
Well, I'll tell you what, this racetrack was rather difficult. I seen your rear end starting to get loose there on the corners. Was it because of tires?
Yeah, I had no tire left at all. I mean, I was just giving it all I had.
Well, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad race between y'all two. Great use of the brake pedal on some of them sliders. Who do y'all think?
Ford Industries, J. Mitch Sliders, Cushing Cartel, Trent Methods Racing, Waylon OMB, Logan Johnson, and Trent Mathis, and you for putting these deals on. And I also want to apologize to Tanner for parking on his nose one time. I'm very sorry about that.
That's okay. My eyes were open right then. It scared me though.
Yeah, I got scared too. I thought we were both gonna wreck, but I'm
No,
sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Well, I'll see you at Volusia Speedway, man. Congratulations on second.
Thank you.
How about Keaton Holder in a G6, like a G6, right?
Yeah.
How'd I know? Man, what a race. You three put on a spectacular show here at Eldora Speedway. Sliders, bombs, you name it. You and Corey Sibley went at it too.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest I've ever drove on iRacing in a long time. It's pretty fun.
With these UMP modifieds, obviously a little modified out, what have you been finding different about these cars?
I mean, they drive so much different from, a late model, of course, but I really just threw high air in there and was going to send it. I got held up a couple times, and then by the time I made it to the front, it was, at the end of the race, I had 32% tread on the right rear.
You were really spinning those tires off. But, hey, man, heck of a drive here at Eldora. I got Volusia loading up next. Who do you got to think?
Tanner Tomasi for making my wraps. I try to build them the best setups there is, but, you know. And then I got to thank you for putting this on, all the people watching, and thank Lane and him for a good race.
Hey, man, great job tonight. And then Volusia's loaded up, ready for hot laps. And we'll go from there, man. Thank you guys for coming out and racing, man. Appreciate y'all.
Yep, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move on with our racing action. We're going to Volusia Speedway, and so far, it doesn't look like too many takers in that here for tonight.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Here,
thanks for the
take this
follow,
yellow
Corey
flag.
Sherman. Welcome to the channel. As we got Volusia Speedway loading up, that one might get rained out as we don't have a whole lot of takers. Plus, it is Saturday afternoon. The races are on. Nick Miller sent the 85 of Tyler Schnell. If you guys are not familiar, I've seen him at the Big Diamond Speedway on Friday. He able to finish. He didn't do as hot as he wanted to, but the 2023 World of Outlaws iRacing champion is at the Path Valley Speedway right now in the 85. He runs 305 sprint cars, and he's over at the Path Valley Speedway. He was at the Big Diamond Speedway last night. He raced. Cole DeWeese had problems, but he's over there at Path Valley here this afternoon. So wish him the best of luck. And those 305s are pretty good out there. So cool deal. Either way, we got a few cars here at the Volusia Speedway. Not a whole lot of them. As we'll see how many cars we get out of this. And we'll see what happens. Might be a one heat race, one deal. We go racing. And after that, I believe we're going to go to, how do you want to say? We will go to Lanier for a 40-lapper as we have a few drivers here. This one here is going to be a 30-lap event for tonight's feature at the Volusia Speedway. So you got Branson Chenoweth going to be also on the Speedway. We got Jack Rosenbeck. You got Dane Norris, Tanner Tomasi's here as well. Dave Ellis is also here. So far, not a whole lot of cars, but we will have enough cars to go out and have ourselves a little bit of a race. We got Justin White, the super late model driver, joining in. We got a few others as well. Jonathan Atkins is here on top of things. As we get about 3 minutes yet to go here for these UMP modifieds. Again, only a 30 lapper here tonight. It is UMP modifieds all night tonight. The SLR Discord has voted for them. If you want to run things you want us to run, we got sprint cars available. We've got all sorts of things available. Yeah, Jack Rosenbeck just joined the SLR Discord. That's cool to see. So we put up the polls after every race. So we got 2 more after this. We got one at Lanier for 40 laps. We got one at Knoxville for 30 laps, and that'll do it tonight. We'll be back live tomorrow. Sundays are usually our biggest days, and you're gonna have a fun time. When the sprint cars, if you join the SLR Discord Moto Live, you can vote for them. We do have 360 sprint cars. We have 410s on there as well. Yeah, man. Thanks for that as well. Yeah. So everything in the Discord is relatively community based. I do blacklistings and I ban people and stuff like that, just for, stuff you shouldn't be doing on the racetrack. Gentlemen, can I get you guys running slider in both corners? You guys had 6 minutes of hot laps. Can I get you guys run slider, please? Yeah, we just try to do things different, that's all.
Yes, sir, boss.
Thank you, Jack. Is it Jack or Jock? I'm sorry about that. Is it a French name?
Well, I'm not an idiot, so let's go with the one option that sounds less idiot.
I figured you'd get a kick out of that one. Oh my!
I actually go by retard, but sorry.
Oh, you can't say that, man. You're gonna get my stream shut down.
Hey, say the other word, Jack.
Oh my!
Have mercy on me, please. First.
It's beyond my call.
We're calling him Jock from here on out because I think he just answered the question you asked at first.
Jock Rosenbach. That sounds great. Oh my.
His nickname's Cluck, by the way.
Oh my. Anyway, we got some no C classes tonight at all. All my buddies do road course stuff only. Deception, you're more than welcome to come over here to the dirty side of things. I got a little secret for you too as well. I have called 2 concrete races in my day, just to give you that heads up. So just give you that, bear in mind, man. I've called that type of stuff before. So I got a little secret too, Deception. I got you. Offering EOLs, everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. How about it? Oh, you got plenty of dirt friends over here, Deception. Colden will take an EO. Oh. Terwillinger, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't even think I said anything. I'm just chatting.
Oh my. Alright, gentlemen, you know the drill. All starts are on the leader anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Y'all stream the broadcast live at SLR 0X on 4 different channels. Other than that, inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. 30 lap feature here at Volusia. We have a 40 lap at Lanier and a 30 lap at Knoxville, our last events here on the Saturday. I need my outside lane. Where's my outside lane at, boys? Come on. Okay, 13 of Ellis to the outside, 13 of Ellis to the outside, 115 to the inside, 44 to the outside, please. Colden to the inside. Michael or Tanner or Justin, anyway you guys want to fill in. Shannon, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. Good luck, guys. Alrighty, let's get this thing started here for the SLR show as we have 14 UMP modifieds here this afternoon. You got Shannon Long going to start on the pole here in this one for the first time here with the SLR show. In the LARD products, the Royal Race Cars number 17. David Ellis in the Hawkeye Trucking Snap-on number 17 on the outside. You got the McDonald Matrix number 115 of Dane Norris. The 44, that'll be Hunter Wood. You've got the all blacked out machine, that's Colton Terwillinger. And you will have Michael Aldery and Justin White gonna be your starting lineup here, as there's a lot of contact there between Terwillinger and Justin White on the start of that one, as Shannon Law in that number 17 is gonna be your early race leader this time. David Ellis in the 13 with the 115 of Dane Norris for the top 3. As David Ellis, he's got a good run down to the backstretch. His dad races at Oakshade, by the way. If you guys know where Oakshade Speedway is, you'll see his father out there racing, as David Ellis going to try to get a run to the inside. It's Shannon Law in the number 17 to the top shelf. They'll go door to door down to the backstretch, as you've got the 115 of Dane Norris right there behind them. Racing continues on as number 13 of Ellis to the inside, as they'll go door to door once again. Shannon Law to the outside. Look at Dane Norris now starting to reel in the 13 of Mr. David Ellis, and Norris will move into the second spot as well. Pretty good race here for the UMP Modifieds here on iRacing this afternoon, as the 13 of David Ellis continues to lead the way. You got the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll look to the inside. They'll drag race down to the backstretch, as it's going to be 13 of Ellis. Look at Dane Norris on the bottom shelf here at Volusia Speedway. Little bit of close quarters racing between the two, as the race is still up for the race lead. Shannon Law in the 17 going to try to take a look to the inside, as he'll be the number 13 of David Ellis. Once again, you'll see the 2-6 in the air going to be this time by Ellis to the top shelf. Dane Norris right there behind him with the number 17 of Shannon Law. 7 out of 8 here for the UMP Modifieds, as 2 in the airs this time by, as is David Ellis in the 13, the 115 of Dane Norris. They'll continue to go racing. Shannon Law's going to go to the bottom shelf, about 44. That's going to be Hunter Wood, as that's going to be our field just for the white flag this time around. As Hunter, oh, we got one going around. It's going to be Colden, as him and Justin White got together. Darby Races, what's going on, man? Good to see you once again, as David Ellis in the 13 will be your winner. Dane Norris, Shannon Law, Hunter Wood, Michael Aldery, Justin White, and Colden Terwillinger will be your finishing order. And Darby Races calls MX Races. If you guys don't know, that's dirt bike racing. And that was cool, something cool to see. Alrighty, yeah, he had a really good line indeed, and David L is going to be able to get it done, and we'll see if anybody's going to want an EOL penalty. Offer an EOL penalties of the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. All cars make it to the night show. You're very welcome, Darby Racing. Brady Shriver. Is that Shriver or Shriver?
Shriver.
Thank you, sir. You're very welcome, boss man. It's been an interesting day. We have UMP Modifieds on the docket here for Saturday night racing. We got 2 more events. One at the Lanier Speedway and the other one at the Knoxville Speedway. One's a 40 lapper and the other one's going to be a 30 lapper. We're waiting for Jaron Powery going to be joining, still yet to go. Newcomer, a couple new names and a couple new faces joining the SLR show here this afternoon. As we'll put, looks like Tomasi. I don't know if he wants his EOL penalty. Tomasi, you taking the EOL penalty?
No, I'm just free.
Okay. Can you be second for me in the 09? Since you're behind the 5 and I'll line everybody else up. That car on the outside is taking the EOL. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up then. Yep, thank you. Gentlemen, like I said, all starts on the leader anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Just be ready for that. Don't straight line anybody, don't full send anybody, please. Good luck, guys. So we got Jack Rosenbach going to start on the pole in that number 28 machine. You got the 09 of Tanner Tomasi on the outside. It's Bentley Stewart in that number 1 machine. Branson Chenoweth in that number 22. And over there is going to be Jonathan Atkins going to be joining us here for the first time in that number 17 as the sun is wreaking havoc on some of these drivers. You got Brady Shriver in that number 1 machine going to be your starting lineup. Chase Owen, so what I would do is I would recommend just taking Neo Well penalties. If you're not feeling with it, just turn in, man. That's all it is, man. These are open hosted setups. The cars are a little bit weird. It's interesting ordeal. So, and also there are no mirrors and no spectators. Chase, I don't want to say not join and not have fun with it, but you can have some fun with it if you really wanted to and learn a thing or two, as Jack Rosenbach's gonna start us off here for the UMP Modifieds as we are underway. Bentley Stewart at number 1, Tanner Tomas in the 09 with the number 22 of Branson Chenoweth as they continue to go down to the backstretch in turn 3 and 4. You got the number 1 of Brady Shriver to the inside. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old Jonathan Atkins machine in that number 17. The sun is raising heck here this afternoon. It needs to be anything. It goes no penalty. Absolutely, William, as the number 28 machine. That's Jack Rosenbach, still going to be your leader after Tanner Tomasi right there behind him. 3 out of 8. These guys are going to be lining up for a 30-lap feature event here this afternoon. As it's Jack Rosenbach, still your leader. Meanwhile, it's Tanner Tomasi in the 09, the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. After that, you got the Branson Chenoweth machine. After that, it's going to be the number 11 of Brady Shriver and Jonathan Atkins. So far, it is single file nose to tail here at the Volusia Speedway. About halfway to go. Going to be this time by. Yeah, some of these guys are really good deception. You're always willing to ask people what you need to do. As we're going to ride on board, I'll show you with Tanner Tomasi here in just a minute. Whoa. Tanner Tomasi, one of the owners of the Speed Ranch, as you get the ride on board of him. He is a Pro Series driver, by the way, here on the dirt side of things. Well, they're getting a little racy as you got the ride on board. Tanner Tomasi's got Jack Rosenbach going to be right there behind them as they're going to go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Big slider as you will see the white flag in the air. Tanner Tomasi in the 09. He'll continue to roll to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the number 28 machine, that's going to be Jack Rosenbach as he's going to work through the middle of turn 3 and 4 for the final time. Oh, it's going to be a drag race. It's going to be Jack Rosenbach, your winner. Tanner Tomasi in the 09. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. You got the number 17, Jonathan Atkins, at the 22 of Branson Chenoweth. Going to be your finishing order. We'll set them up for 30 laps. And that's going to be our next race coming up for their feature event here tonight. Thank you guys for joining the Discord. We appreciate you guys. Captain Keith, thank you for the awesome checkered flags. That was not a bad race at all here at Volusia. They got 30 laps. We set it up for local short track racing style. 30 laps at big tracks and 40 laps at short tracks. That's kind of the best out of the both worlds. NASCAR fans since 2002. Thank you for the awesome heart me. We appreciate ya. Guys, gave you 2 minutes total time for setups. 30 laps here at Volusia. Anybody want that EOL penalty? What's going on, NASCAR fans since 2002? Good to see ya. It's been kind of a light Saturday. There's really not much to do, and unless you're heading to the races here this afternoon. Michael Walter, he's going to be taking one. Good morning, Dana Burdick. Colton Terwillinger is going to be taking the EOL. Michael Aldery will also be taking an EOL as well. How you doing, Dana? I got steaks marinating. Jaron, these cars are modified. They're not stock, just so you know.
Yeah, we know these are modified.
That's funny. Oh my.
Yeah, I have got some setups, but why are they not working?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, let's get these UMP modifieds ready to go here this afternoon, as we're gonna start 13 of them here tonight. Alright guys, starting 13 cars, 30 laps at Volusia, looking for 30 clean green laps. Other than that, guys, all starts on the leader anywhere in 3 and 4. Please, please, please make sure you keep the starts at around the middle side of the speedway. Please, other than that, don't straight line, buddy. Don't kill anybody. Those taking EOL penalties, please move to the left and the right. Everybody else may fill in the holes. Good luck. Jaron, if you want some hot laps or whatever to test out that set, you just got it to pass. Feel free to do so. You still will be a lap down. You will not be getting a wave around. Alrighty, well, let's get it on, everybody, for the UMP modifieds. How about David Ellis and the number 13 going to start on the pole in this one? To the outside, it's going to be that number 28, Jack Rosenbeck. To the inside, how about the 115 of Dane Norris out of the chosen few here at the Volusia Speedway? You've got the Pro Series driver, the owner of Speed Ranch. It's going to be the 09 of Tanner Tomasi. On the inside, in that number 17 machine, is going to be Shannon Law from the Royal Race Cars Warrior Raps number 17. On the outside of him, it's going to be the Stewart Speed Shop. That's going to be Bentley Stewart. The 44 out of the Penske Racing Shocks of Hunter Wood. You got the number 17 of Jonathan Atkins. The 20 out of Burt Graphics. It's going to be Justin M. White. To the outside out of the Power Plant Synsport of Branson Chinoev. You got the number 1 of Brady Schreiber. The number 19 of Colton Terwillinger. And the 92 of Michael Waldery as our UMP modifieds are underway here at Volusia for a 30-lap feature event. Oh boy, we're getting racy already down to the backstretch of Volusia, and we will be able to make it through turn 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 as David Ellis at number 13 will be your race leaders. We got 2. Oh, Dane Norris just said beep beep, get out the way for the 09 of Tanner Tomasi, and we got a yellow flag. Tanner Tomasi gonna grab a big old right rear quarter panel from the 115 of Dane Norris. Let's take a look. Going into the corner, Tomasi to the outside. Oh, he's there. We'll see. Dane Norris going to go into the corner. Pushes tight. Yeah, Dane Norris fed him a big old right rear quarter panel. Dane Norris going to go to the tail of the field as he had Tanner Tomasi on the outside of him. That is a pretty good right rear there, Dane Norris. He had Tomasi still to the outside of you, and when he went to the corner, you fed him that big old right rear. First EOL penalty will go to you. Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and restack these UMP modifieds here tonight. We're going to re-rack them as we get about 4 out of 30 here for the UMP modifieds. Tanner Tomasi and company, as we will get ready to go. Alright, guys, we'll go 1 to green next time around. We'll go 1 to green next time around, guys. Well, that'll be our first yellow flag here for Dane Norris going into the corner, and the car just stepped out, got into Tanner Tomasi, and put him up into the fence pretty good. As David Ellison, the 13, is still going to be your leader. You got the number 28 of Jack Rosenbeck once again. The number 1, that'll be Bentley Stewart, with the 44 of Hunter Wood. Justin White started in the back of the field. This one already up 6 spots from his starting position. As we're ready to go, double file 1 to green this time by. All cars, double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. So that's going to be David Ellis and company after our first yellow flag waves as at the lap number 2. Hey man, I appreciate the defense. We try our best. I really appreciate you. I really do. We try our best to do what we can. Some people step out of line. Just gotta, you know, just put on them boxing gloves, you know, just like, hey, you know. Either way, the number 13, that's going to be Mr. David Ellis. As, man, Stewart wanted that good start, and boy, I think he might have got it. As they're going to go down the turns 1 and 2. Justin M. White, that number 20W, a super late model driver in real life, got his first ever win here a few weeks ago in the real life scene. As these UMP modifieds go to war. As you got the number 20 and Justin White to the inside with the 44 machine. That's going to be Wood. That's the 17 of Shannon Law. pulls his race car in. Shannon lost it. I had enough of these boys. These guys are way too good. As the number 13 of David Ellis, he'll roll to the bottom. Meanwhile, the number 28 of Jack Rosenbeck. As Beck here, newcomer to the SLR show, and he got the number 1. That's going to be, oh boy, Bentley Stewart not ready to get on the binders, and that's going to put some damage on the 28. As Stewart's going to get to the inside. Oh man, Jack's going to get fed a big old door, and we got cars all wrecked out in the back of the field. And you got the 74, Jaron Porey and company, Bryson Wood. We got all sorts of cars. Let's see. So the 74 machine of Jack. It's all good, Shannon. I was just wondering what happened to you, bud. So it looks like the 70, oh no, the 44 spins out. He's got all sorts of damage. The 74's got nowhere to go. That happened back here. The 44 is going to stick his nose. We're trying to stick it 3 wide. Gets into the left side quarter panel. And then after that, breaks it up. And Hunter Wood's going to go around. And man, he's going to collect all sorts of drivers. As the 44 of Hunter Wood grabs himself that EOL. Caution flag going to go to Hunter Wood. Going 3 wide. Got into the left side panel of the number 20. Of Justin White, and after that, that's all she wrote. A couple other cars got involved in that as well. We'll go ahead and restack them and re-rack them here in just a minute. So David Ellis is still holding on to that race lead. He's got a really good race going on between Jack Rosenbeck and company as our second yellow flag waves as we are double file 1 to green. All drivers, we are double file, gonna go 1 to green. Yeah, you do with the fender panels. Yeah, I wish, we wish that some of these cars, have a little bit of leeway here and there, and I'm shocked that they haven't done it yet. Hunter Wood's going to call it tonight, and looks like Dane Norris in the 115. He's going to call it a day as well, as he does not come back out in Speedway after him and Tanner Tomasi got together. So, as we're ready to go, as David Ellis at the number 13 still hanging on to that lead. Remember, it's only a 30-lapper here at Volusia Speedway. As we're right back at it, we're underway. 24 to go for the UMP Modifieds. Tanner Tomasi going to go 3 wide. Look at the number 13 of David Ellis with a good run to the inside. Jack's going to turn into the right rear quarter panel, and David Ellis and company, what a save! And that's why you don't turn down in somebody's rear quarter panel. Holy smokes, David Ellis as Jack got into the right rear quarter panel to number 13, and somehow, someway, everybody was able to hang on. Justin White got way crossed up. He's going to batter himself right back through the field. Oh, the 22 of Branson Chino with going to be in that number 1, that number 22, as these guys are rolling it through the middle of 3 and 4. As you have them 2 by 2. Oh, David Ellis going to hit the brake binders, and here comes the 09 of Tanner Tomasi once again, as we had 2 yellow flags here with this 22 lapper. As these guys continue to roll, as you got Bentley Stewart flashing before my eyes. How about the 28 of Jack Rosenbeck going to be your leader, as you're going to see 22 to go this time by. Brady Shriver in that number 1 machine, 8 spots up from in starting position with the number 17 of Jonathan Atkins to the outside. As we get about 21 more to go to get a battle for the race lead, it's going to be Jack Rosenbeck to the outside. As you get the number 1 ride, that's going to be Stewart with the slide job in turn 1 and 2. Noah Hudson rooting for Jack Rosenbeck, as Beck's going to be able to run to the inside. Slide job in 3 and 4. You got the number 1 of Bentley Stewart to the inside as racing continues on with 19 more to go here at Volusia. You got him 3 wide. Look at the slide job by Tanner Tomasi right across the nose, the number 17 of Jonathan Atkins. That's going to be the number 1 of Mr. Brady Shriver, and you got a battle for the race lead still going on as well. 18 to go. Jack Rosenbeck and the Bentley Stewart machine continue to battle, but it looks like Stewart's going to be able to pull away as the number 1 of Brady Shriver. Hey, think about the share there, Bryson. As you got the 17 machine, that's Jonathan Atkins. The number 09 of Tanner Tomasi, as he got caught up by Dane Norris earlier in this one. As this going to be Tomasi on the bottom. How about the number 1 of Brady Shriver coming out of nowhere? That number 1 machine slow rolling the bottom here at the Speedway and making it work very, very well. 16 to go here tonight as these UMP modifieds here with the Volusia Speedway, as it's still all Bentley Stewart out in front as we continue to watch this battle for that third spot, as it's Brady Shriver. You got the 09. That's going to be Tanner Tomasi to the outside. It's the 17 of Jonathan Atkins. You got him on the bottom side of the speedway with 15 of Colton Turbolinger. He'll roll to the bottom. David Ellison, the 13. The 74 machine of Jaron Powery has he's a lap down as he kind of misses the start. You got the number 99. That'll be Mr. Michael Aldery joining us once again. And oh boy, I thought Colton Turbolinger was about to wreck the 74 machine off of turn number 4, as we had one yellow flag in this one here tonight, and it's all Bentley Stewart, that number 1 machine. Can Jack Rosenbeck find a way to catch back up to him? How about the one of Brady Shriver coming out of nowhere here tonight, his first ever SLR event, and he's looking really good for that third spot. You got a battle for the 4th spot. Tanner Tomasi in the 09. How about the 17 machine? That's going to be Jonathan Atkins as the racetrack starting to move up. David Ellis got washed out of this one early in this one. Got a little bit of damage. As like you said, Deception said it best. That number 1 machine is starting to creep along as you got Tanner Tomasi down to the backstretch as Brady Shriver has got that bottom lane dialed in. And I mean, he's got that car handling really good with about 11 more to go here tonight of Volusia. As a 28 machine, that's going to be Jack Rosenbeck. He's running that big cut down, trying to get some momentum, make that straightaway just a little bit longer, trying to carry his momentum through the middle of 3 and 4. But Brady Shriver really doing a good job here this afternoon. You got 10 to go here for the 30-lapper at the Volusia Speedways. You got the 09. That's going to be Tanner Tomasi, and the 17. That's Jonathan Atkins. You got the 13 of David Ellis with 10 to go. The battle for the second spot is going to be really good because Brady wants that bottom line. Jack's going to go to the top shelf. He'll open up the lane, and he's going to be seeing a surprise. There's Brady on the inside, and that's going to ruin Jack's run going into turn 3. Give it up for Brady. Slow rolling the bottom with 8 to go. Boy, I'll tell you, that number 1 machine, Brady, is really quick, but Bentley Stewart's to a 10th faster. He is our race leader with a 16.438 that last lap time. Brady running to the bottom with a 16.576. 7 more to go for these UMP modifieds. David Ellis really raises Jared Powery, going to be on the bottom, hits the infield wall, and what a save. 7 to go. I'm looking at the lap times. He's got a 2.5 of a gap by Bentley Stewart with 6 to go. I don't think he's going to have enough time there, Deception. 6 to go. You got Tanner Tomasi going to go to the outside. Oh, there's a 17 machine. Jack Rosenback. Here comes Tomasi on the outside. It'll be a battle for the 3rd spot. How about this number 17? As you got Jack Rosenbeck through the middle. Tomasi to the outside. It'll be the 17 machine of Jonathan Atkins. David Ellis in the 13 closing in as well. Can Ellis in the 13 steal this one away for a 3rd spot with 5 to go? As the leaders are gone, you got 5 more to go. Here comes Ellis in the number 13 on the outside. David Ellis told Jack, hey, hold my beer. I'm going to go on the top shelf with 4 to go. As the race for 3rd is where it is. As you got the 09 to Tanner Tomasi. Bentley Stewart still your leader, but here comes David Ellis. Big run off of turn number 4 with 3 to go. Stewart's gone. Shriver's gone. The race for 3rd. It's going to be now the race for 4th. Is Tomasi going to start to pull away? Trent, think of the awesome Heart Me. As you got 2 more to go here for the UMP Modifieds here in Volusia. Guys running the bottom as you got Tanner Tomasi in the 09 with 2 to go. Atkins all but got into the 13 of David Ellis. Thank you for the GG as well. White flag in the air for race leader Bentley Stewart. As Bentley Stewart, Corbin Weed, think of the awesome Rose. As the one of Shriver gets into the wall, but it's going to be all Bentley Stewart in lap down traffic. He will get it done. Second's going to go either to Brady Shriver. How about the race? It's going to be Shriver and Tomasi, your top 3. Come on down, top 3. Come on down, top 3. Thank you, Trent. Yeah, good race, and unfortunately, you got caught up in that wreck. Top 3, if you want to come on down in a single file lane, single file there, please. Thank you. Oh, 1 can park right there. Tanner, if you want to pull up. And the 1, can you guys pull up for me? Thank you. Go ahead and pull up right there behind the pink 1, please. Yep. Thank you, gentlemen. Got the picture there, guys. You're good to go. Yeah, that was a good race for 30 laps. First time running. Shoo! Chat, these cars are all crazy. Is we gonna have a 40 lapper to Lanier? Don't be done yet, Trent. Come on down. How you like them UMP modifieds? Brady, what a run. I hope you're in the Discord, Brady. What a run, man. That was a good run. I like that racetrack. I hope you guys like that racetrack too. That was a fun one. We'll go 40 laps at the Lanier Speedway for the UMP modifieds. That'll be coming up next. It's all good, man. It is all good. We're going to Lanier, and then we'll go to Knoxville. So we have a 40 lapper, and then we'll have a 30 lapper. That'll be coming up next. There's Brady. I got you. Thanks, Brady. Welcome to the channel, man. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get those time and temps. I like what we got going on here. So 40 laps at Lanier will be coming up next. Good run. All right, let's get him up here. There he is. Bentley Stewart, your winner in that number 1 machine.
Yeah. I can't believe what just happened.
What do you mean? That was a good race.
Well, I didn't expect to pull that far away. I thought this thing would be really close.
Man, you and Jack put on a show, though, there for a hot minute. Only 1 yellow flag here at the Volusia Speedway. Was a really good run, man.
Yeah, it was fun, though. Definitely thought me and Jack were going to battle for a lot longer there. But as soon as, this setup felt insanely good. I think I nailed the gear. It was perfect, so...
You say you're not a UMP modified guy, but you got a podium today, and now you got to win here at Volusia. What are you figuring out about these modifieds?
Yeah, one earlier at Charlotte. I don't know. They're fun. In my opinion, they're one of the best cars in the sim right now for dirt. So they race really good, and really, as long as you don't make contact with other people, you're fine. But if you make contact, then it's a different story.
The man is speechless as Lanier's ready for hot laps. Who do you got to thank on your win here at Volusia? 4 wins total in SLR for the year.
I want to thank Mike Augustine, the builder for UMPs at CFM, Triple Threat Sim Sports, Corbin and Tony.
And you can really hear it. He's really, you can't believe it. Great job, boss, man.
Thank you.
Tanner, what? Hey, oh, I got Brady. Yeah, you guys parked up backwards. My bad. Brady!
Going on.
Holy bottom shelf, man. You had that bottom working better than... Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I found there. I just kind of threw some... Just a random set I had built up, so... I don't know where all that speed came from, but... Just gotta let her eat sometimes, so...
Well, how did it feel? And then Jack kind of got out of your way there a little bit as... Jack was in front of you, and then I think he heard you, and he went back to the top, and he wanted to run that cut down on a 2. Man, you surprised him.
Yeah, I just got a decent run going on 4 there, and kind of pulled up to his back quarter panel, and he kind of drifted up to the middle there and caught the slick, so I just drove under him. So, yeah, it was a pretty good race. I came from I don't even know, like 13th or something like that, way deep.
Yep.
So. But no, it was fun. I haven't done SLR in a long time, so it's fun to get back into it.
Well, we thank you for coming back, man, and great job. 10 spots up, like you said. Who do you got to thank in this number 1 machine?
Oh, just all the boys. Hayden Tolson, Ben Flores. I'm kind of just running for myself right now, so don't really got a whole lot of sponsors to run, or shout out. It's just me and Ben right now, so. We just race when we can, so
Great
having
job.
fun with it.
Great job, boss man. We got Lanier loaded up for hot laps, ready to go, man. Hope to see you there for 40 lapper.
Oh, we'll be there.
Thank you, boss. Tanner, holy cow, you were in the thick and thin of things. Big old right rear by Dane Norris started things off, and my goodness, what a race.
Yeah, I don't know if he got tight. I think he just got tight because in these
Mhm.
UMPs, if you touch the brakes, you're either gonna flip over or you're gonna shove straight up the racetrack. So I don't think it was intentional. I think it was just an accident. We had like 4 minutes of damage. Only got a minute fixed. Car felt kind of poopy. It was my mistake. I thought we were running 40 laps again, so I had low air in, and it did not come in. But I mean, that dude just unzipped his pants and put his nuts on my forehead. Put like 5 seconds on me. So congrats to them. Those guys are awesome. I love racing with them, and yeah, I always have fun when I run this league.
Yeah, I mean, I like how you say league.
Yeah, hosted
Oh,
league, same thing to me.
shoot, yeah, but shoot, man, you and David Ellis, I mean, that you guys were a nice little pack of cars there. How about a little bit of advice to some of the guys that are not used to no mirror racing? I know you race in real life. What do you think?
Yeah, honestly, real life no mirrors way easier.
Oh,
Way
yeah.
easier. There's kind of an unwritten rule in real racing where it's like you're not gonna go from, straight from the bottom to the wall. But on iRacing, you're just kind of so used to that.
Mhm.
So it's kind of hard to shake that habit. So, I've ran a lot of money races where they run no mirrors and it's like Vietnam. It's the worst thing ever. But when we run SLR for some reason, just everybody kind of drives normal. So that's pretty awesome that everybody runs with respect here.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tanner, we thank you for coming out again. We got Lanier loaded up for 40 laps. 40 laps. Who do you got to thank?
First, I want to give a big shout out to Jonathan Atkins. He's the asphalt guy, and he just loaded up in this UMP and actually was pushing me around the racetrack for a while. So, I'm proud of him for doing good.
Mhm.
Thank you to Keaton for everything you do. Kit Hunley, all my boys at Speed Ranch, Rocket Racing, not the setups, the chassis. Shock Eye Racing Performance, Donnie Batiste, one of my best buds. Gears Unlimited does everything for me, from housing to whatever, dude. He does everything. Diamond, he's awesome. And yeah, you for everything.
Hey, man, we'll see you in Lanier if you're going to load up into that.
Yeah, it's about bedtime for Tanner, so.
All right, man. Well, you have a great night, boss, man.
You too. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and head on over to the Lanier Speedway. That'll be our next event. Then we'll head over to Knoxville. That'll be coming up next here with the SLR show. And after that, we'll go to Knoxville for a 30-lapper, and I'll do it in tonight. And that was really cool. You almost had that too, Bentley Stewart. But what a run. I like it. Hey, you know what? If you can get like the pro drivers to come in here and enjoy it and things like that, man, that's kind of cool. Hey, thank you, Boyer Waters. Thank you for the latest share. And if you guys are heading to a real racetrack tonight, I want to thank you once again. Make sure you guys get there safely, and then make sure you guys come back. If you guys don't know, it was a bittersweet moment last night for me at the Big Diamond Speedway where I announced that. Nicholas Ham. I don't know if you guys know him from iRacing over the years, but Nicholas Ham got his first win of the year in the US Sasaki 602 Crate Sportsman division, and we met each other about 5 years ago at the Grandview Speedway, and I, of course, brought the story up when we met down there, and, it was kind of bittersweet going from iRacing 5 years ago to him and me being in Victory Lane together at the same time last night. So that was kind of odd, and I even said that over the mic too. But other than that, man, it's really cool to be able to be part of that type of stuff when you go from iRacing to real life type of scene. Tyler Schnell's at Path Valley right now in the 305. It was cool to see him actually in the real life world last night, and it's really cool when you get some guys from iRacing to the real life world and meeting them and things like that and everything else. It's really something cool. We got a 40-lapper coming up next year at the SLR show, and let's continue on with it here tonight. I thought Jamie Massey was canceling his subscription as we got 40 laps coming up here on a Saturday afternoon. Looks like we'll have enough for 2 heat races, and then we'll go to Knoxville for our final event on a Saturday afternoon. Once again, we appreciate everybody coming out. We are running 7 events tonight. You're jealous? You want to race in real life? Hey, you know what? I actually I always say this to people that want to go racing in real life. You only live once, man. And if you make enough money to be able to go out there and do something, just go out and do it. Credit cards and debt are for a reason, right? Offering EOLs to the field, boys. Anybody want one? Hey, Boyer, thank you for the awesome share, man. Nobody wants an EOL? Cool. Corey Lambert, you may fire him anywhere in 3 and 4. You got a 40 lapper here at Lanier, and then we'll go to Knoxville for our final event for 30 laps. Oh man, I'll tell you what, I like this little bit of a format. These 30, 40 lap events, they're kind of nice. You get in, you go do one, and you come back out and do another. It's actually been a really decent day of racing. So I will not be lowering any I ratings. I hate to tell you that. The only thing I can tell you is the best thing you can do is join the Discord, start asking people for help. I know Chris Wharton's been going around every once in a while. He'll be in here as a driver at the SLR show, and I know Chris Wharton will come out and give guys tips and things like that as every well. I'm sorry, it's just how I've been doing things, and it works out really well for us as far as racing is concerned. As Corey Lambert, Dane Norris, as these UMP modifieds are right back at we're underway. Dane Norris flashed a little bit, but that's okay. We got Riley Limke going to be here this afternoon. You got Boyer Waters, that number 1 machine, as racing continues on. As the number 11 rider, Corey Lambert will be your leader. You got the number 3 machine of Riley Limke. He's going to try to get a run down to the backstretch. Limke as, oh boy, there's some contact, and Lambert's going to end up into the wall, and I don't think that's on Lemke. Let's go.
Oh my god, my screen just froze.
Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering what happened.
Does it at the worst times possible, I swear.
Oh my goodness.
You are an absolute legend. Slide job in 3 and 4, and you take the double checkered flags. Thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you, Brady, for the subscribe, boss, man. We appreciate you for that, man. Okay, I'm just gonna, since he said it right here live, I guess I'm gonna say it. Riley did get a little tight, and they kind of went together off of turn number 3 at the same time. We'll double file them up. We're gonna go on the green. Woo! Alrighty, so Riley Lemke's gonna be your race leader, and thank you for the awesome subscribe, by the way, Bravey Strider. Great run in those UMP modifieds. Good to have you back here at the stream, as we're gonna restack them and re-rack them as these UMP modifieds here on iRacing this afternoon. Hey, I'll tell you what, we stayed at 40 total live viewers tonight, and I know it's a Saturday. Tomorrow it's gonna be very hopping. If you guys are planning on racing Sunday, be ready, because those servers that night were just absolutely filling up in less than a minute or less. But these UMP modifieds are racing out of the backstretch. Riley Lemke going to be your leader. David Ellis going to get a little bit of help there from Boyer Waters in the back of the field. 4 out of 8 is the 115 of Dean Norris going to get to the inside. Battles Riley Lemke for that battle for the lead. As it's going to be Norris to the bottom, Lemke to the top shelf of that number 3 machine. 5 out of 8 for the UMP modifieds. Norris on the inside of the speedway. After that's going to be Lemke to the top shelf, and Dane Norris will move up into that race lead. You got the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. He's one to watch out for. These UMP modifieds always fast. Everywhere you can see him. Lemke on the number 3. He'll go back to the top shelf. David Ellison the 13, and Boyer Waters out there having a little bit of fun as well. As you got about 2 to go this time around here for these UMP modifieds here tonight. Pretty good race here, aside the one incident there with Lambert, but it's all Dean Norris at the 115. He'll roll himself through the middle of turn 3 and 4. It'll be Bentley Stewart at number 1. White flag in the air. Alrighty, so the 115 of Dean Norris will lead the way here for these UMP modifieds. As Bentley Stewart going to be able to run to the bottom, it'll be the number 3 of Riley Lemke, David Ellis, and Mr. Boyer Waters will be your finishing order, as Corey Lambert will finish in the pit area. Cool deal. Alrighty, heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here tonight for the UMP modifieds. As here we go. Look at Jamie Massey. What's Jamie Massey doing here? Offering EOL penalties for the UMP modifieds. Go. Welcome back, Jaron. You can fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get ready to go for our next session of our UMP Modifieds here tonight. Jaron Powery going to start on the pole in this one out of the Speed Ranch number 74 ride. To the outside of the number 1, that'll be Brady Shriver on the outside. He got the job done. No, he finished second there at the Volusia Speedway. Jamie Massey, I thought he was going to let his count expire, but here he comes back in that Scott Bloomquist number 0 machine. To the outside of the number 44 of Hunter Wood and the number 17 from the Royal Race Cars machine, that's going to be Mr. Shannon Law. So just here, if you'd like to get a part of this here for our B-Class UMP Modifieds, completely free, no charge for you, and you're more than welcome to come out here and join if you have a B-Class 2000i rating or better. So as these UMP Modifieds go racing, as Jason probably going to be your leader, Brady's going to get a little bit of help with Jamie Massey as we're 2 out of 8 here so far. As Brady in that number 1 machine, he'll go down to the back stretch. Oh, you got Jamie Massey to the inside as he'll go side by side in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Brady's going to get washed up to the outside of the speedway, and he's going to be able to hang on to that 3rd spot. Massey going to be able to roll the bottom in that number 0 machine, the number 74 of Jaron Powery. He is still your leader in that 74. Gets a little sideways in front of Massey as you get the halfway to go. Halfway to go here is Jamie Massey in that number 0 machine. He'll tiptoe to the inside. The 74. Here comes a slide job. Massey up on the hill at a 4. You've got him halfway to go here for the UMPs. As Jaron's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf, you got Massey to the outside. They'll go down to the backstretch, side by side once again. Massey in the number 0 with the 74 of Powery as you've got 6 out of 8. Still a pretty good race as Powery's going to be able to hang on to second as Jamie Massey going to be your new race leader as you got 2 to go in the air. Oh boy, Mr. Wood and the number 1 of Mr. Hey, Trackside Photography. Thank you for the latest follow. And Brady got together off of turn number 2 as Wood looks like he wants to give that spot back maybe as here he comes. Shannon Law to the top shelf, 3 wide off of turn number 4 as we got the white flag going to be in the air this time around. I'll tell you what, Brady with the save, but it's going to be all Jamie Massey in that number 0 machine will get the job done. Jaron Powery going to be your 2nd spot. You've got Shannon Law and the number 44 of Hunter Wood. How about the number 1 of Brady Shriver? That'll be your finishing order here for heat race number 2. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. I know it's Saturday night. You guys are going racing as we have a 40 lapper here tonight. We'll have one more at the Knoxville Speedway for 30 laps the distance. We just gave them 2 minutes of grid. They're going to get their setups ready to go for a 40 lapper here at the Lanier Speedway, and then we'll have our Knoxville Raceway, and that will be it here this afternoon for tonight's racing action. Again, we'll be back live tomorrow night, or tomorrow about 4:00 p.m. Eastern time. We'll run another 7 races, and it could be anything. If you guys have not joined the SLR Discord, please do. I know real life racing is getting ready to take off. We have a few drivers here. We got 11 taking the green flag at Lanier for 40 laps, and then we'll move to Knoxville. Offer any OLs on the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, you guys have fun out there. 40 laps. Dane Norris in the 115. You may lead them anywhere in 3 and 4. Looking for 40 laps of green flag action. We got Knoxville coming up next for 30 laps, and I'll see you guys there. Just here, thank you for the latest follow, and Trackside Photography, and Preston, thank you for the latest follow as well. We appreciate you guys coming out here to the virtual races, as these guys are going to get ready to get going. Dane Norris at the 115 is going to start on the pole. We only got 11 cars here this afternoon, as Boyer Waters better be ready to go, as there he is in that number 1 machine. So Dane Norris going to go door to door with Jamie Massey on the outside. It'll be Bentley Stewart and Jaden Powery in that number 74 machine. You got the number 3. That's going to be Riley Lepke on the inside. To the outside, it'll be the number 17L of Shannon Law. You got the 44 of Hunter Wood. You got the 13 of David Ellis. He looked really good at Volusia Speedway. We'll see what he can do here. Brady Shriver with that awesome run for second at Volusia. As you got the number 1 of Boyer Waters. And you got the number 11 machine of Corey Lambert. That's going to be your starting order here for these UMP modifieds here at Lanier Speedway. Well, let's get it ready to go, as we have one more event tonight at Knoxville. And if I don't get 6 or more cars, I usually cancel those events. So these are B-Class 2000i rating tonight. All these races will be clipped, streamed, and re-recorded for you guys. If you guys have not checked out the channel, there's all sorts of races. I think I finally figured out the issue that I was having, and you guys can go back and rewatch all the races on 4 of our channels. If you want to go horizontal, you got to go to red and purple, and we're on blue and black, just so you guys are aware. So let's get ready to go. Dane Norris on the 115 gonna fire. He left Jamie Massey alone as we are underway here for the UMP Modifieds at the Lanier Speedway. Oh, David Ellis got himself caught up into that one. David Ellis gonna do the old spinner Rooney as he went into the corner all crossed up and got himself spun around. I watched that go down as the UMP Modifieds are underway, as the number 0, Jamie Massey, trying to go after the 115 of Dane Norris as they go through the middle of turn 3 and 4, 3 wide right there behind them, as that's going to be that number 1 of Bentley Stewart, the 74 of Jaden Powery. After that's going to be the number 3, that's going to be Riley Lipke with the 17 of Shannon Law. You've got the number 1 of Brady Shriver to the top shelf, and the number 44 of Hunter Wood. Meanwhile, it's going to be Corey Lambert in the number 11 machine, and the number 1 of Boyer Waters, as David Ellis in the 13. He got caught up early, but he's going to go ahead and try to run some laps, and he said he hates this racetrack anyway. 5 out of 40 here for the UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. Jamie Massey still trying to work the back bumper of the 115 of Dane Norris. Norris going to slow roll the bottom. Massey going to try to take a look to the outside. He leaves the lane wide open for him. Massey with some momentum off of 2. Can he get alongside Dane Norris? He does down the back stretch. Norris going to be able to slow roll the bottom. They'll go door to door up a 3 and 4. Battle for the race lead. It's Jamie Massey at the line. Dane Norris going to try to cut up. Man, we got a little bit of contact. Riley Lemke, what a save. As number 1 up, Brady Shriver going to get her to the inside. As Stewart got way tight off of turn number 4. We're 8 out of 40. UMP Modifieds here tonight. Sharon Powery going to be able to get a run to the inside of the number 1 of Bentley Stewart, as there's going to be a slide job, and Powery does a really good job gathering that back together, and Bentley Stewart's going to be able to go right around him on the outside. You got Brady Shriver in that inside of the number 3 of Raleigh Lemke as they continue to battle around the top shelf of the speedway, as it's going to be still all Jamie Massey going to be your race leader this time. Oh boy, the number 1 of Shriver got a little tight. Here comes Lemke. Lemke's going to get back underneath on the inside. Oh, that's a right rear. Riley just fed him. A big old right rear. Right rear Riley. As these guys continue to go racing here for the UMP Modifieds this afternoon. Brady Shriver at number 1. Meanwhile, it's going to be number 3 of Lemke as they continue to battle once again. 12 out of 40 for the UMP Modifieds here for the Lanier Speedway. We started at 11. We still have 11 cars on the Speedway as this racetrack's going to start to move up, but it's going to be all Jamie Massey going to lead the way so far. 13 out of 40 for the UMPs as we got one more event supposed to go to Knoxville Speedway. As the number 44, that's going to be Mr. Wood as he's going to slow roll the bottom. You've got a slider for the number 1, Brady Shriver, and Shriver's going to be able to roll to the outside. The 3 Lemke slide job in turns 1 and 2. That's a great battle for the 4th and 5th spot, actually 6th and 5th spot as Lemke in the 3, slide job by Shriver. Shriver's going to be able to clear it by a mile and give Brady Shriver that 5th spot. Oh, come on, Lemke. Caution flag on the speedway. Riley Lemke has just been disqualified for just rough riding. Riley just literally just threw a deep balls of the wall slider. No chance of clearing it after the 7, after the 1 to Shriver, and he's just going to throw it, gets way tight, and I mean just parks the whole entire race car on him, and then gets back into him again down to the turn, collecting several other drivers of Bryson Wood and company. Riley Lemke just got DQ'd. All right, Riley Lemke got DQ'd. That's not 1 but 2 sliders that he threw on the number 1 machine. I mean, Brady passed him clean, and he just literally chucked the whole race car at him for no damn reason. So I would go ahead and already gave him a black flag for just rough riding for our first yellow flag on the speedway. Oh boy, that's what you got to do sometimes, man. That's just ridiculous. As you got the 0, Jamie Massey going to be your leader with the 115 of Dane Norris to the outside.
Thank you.
Yep. Double file 1 to green, gentlemen, this time around. Double file 1 to green this time around. So, as the number 0, Jamie Massey is going to be your leader as he's going to fire way early as we're going to see just past 16 out. We got 24 to go. So as his UMP modifies, continue the race here. Dane Norris at the 115. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 1, Bentley Stewart. And Stewart's going to throw a slide job for the UMP modifies for the 2nd spot. Massey slow roll on the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 1 of Bentley Stewart. You get the number 115 of Dane Norris. The 74 of J.M. Powery. As Powery's going to be able to roll once again as he'll go down to the top shelf once again with 22 more to go. Jaden on the top side, or Jaron on the top side with the number 11 machine. That's going to be Brady Shriver. Shriver's going to go to the inside. Oh, but lost it off of turn number 4 as a 74 machine. That's going to be Mr. Jaden Powery once again. That battle's still really good for that 4th spot. Jaden going to go to the top shot. They got Corey Lambert in the 11 and the number 1. That'll be Boyer Waters, as that's going to be the field so far and halfway to go. Hey, thank you for the share, by the way, William Matthews. I just seen that on my boards as it's still Jamie Massey, that number 0, leading the way as the bottom starting to slick off here with Lanier Speedway. You got about 19 more to go. This is Lanier, Dane. Yes, it is. Good racing for the top shelf. Corey Lambert trying to push those marbles up even more. As you got the 74, Jaden Powery. Lambert's got a very fast race car. You got about 18 more to go here this afternoon. As the 11 machine, we got one more. It'll be at Knoxville. One more be at Knoxville for a 30 lappers. We got about 17 more to go. So far for the UMP modifieds, things are starting to single file out here a little bit. Jamie Massey, that number 0, continues to lead the way. It's Bentley Stewart at number 1. Meanwhile, the 115 of Dean Norris and the number 1 of Brady Shriver. As Shriver's doing a really good job on these UMP modifieds here tonight. As the marbles are starting to move up to the top side of the speedway as Jaden Powery still hanging on to that 5th spot. You got the number 11 of Mr. Corey Lambert. Look at this. Boyer Waters now going to try to take a look to the inside of the 11 of Mr. Lambert. Can he be able to get to work the bottom? No, I'm not for sure here for tonight's UMP modifieds. 15 more to go here this afternoon as the number 1 of Waters trying to get a run to that lethal chassis number 11 machine of Corey Lambert. As Bentley Stewart now trying to roll the bottom of the speedway. And I'll tell you what, Jamie Massey's got that thing hooked up to the top top shelf. Man, we got some sliders being thrown. I just seen Corey Lambert throw a deep slider in turn 3 and 4 as a 74 chair. Oh no! We got him hooking up out of turn number 2. Caution flag on the speedway, and I don't know. Ooh. Lambert in the 11 up on the outside as the number 1 of Waters. Big slider right here. Lambert wanted to start. Oh, and the 1 of Boyer's going to climb right up over him. Mr. Waters and company to both get together. That's going to be our second yellow flag. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 2 cars got together off of turn number 2 there as I guess Lambert was setting up for the 74 slider, but then there was Waters. He got a lot of speed and climbed over to the 11's left front tire, and they stacked them up for our second yellow flag. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and double file these cars up. Going to be this time around. We'll go ahead and double file these cars up this time around. Pace truck lights are off. 28 laps down as we got about 12 more laps into these UMP modifieds here on a Saturday afternoon. Jamie Massey in that number 0 machine is still your leader with Bentley Stewart to the outside as we are ready to go. We're back at it. Stewart tried to time Massey and spun the wheels at the number 1 of Brady Shriver all over his back bumper. Dane Norris in the 115, slow roll on the bottom. Can he make it work? As it's going to be that number 0 machine of Jamie Massey. He'll go to the top shelf. Bentley Stewart at number 1. Meanwhile, it's going to be the other number 1 machine. That's going to be Brady Shriver. He got that bottom working very well at Volusia Speedway. Drove himself up to the second spot as you got some guys trying the bottom. Jamie Massey still ripping the outside with 10 more to go. Oh no, Dane Norris. Oh, what a save for the 115 of Dane Norris. I don't know what happened there, but the number 1 of Brady Shriver and Norris got together. Larry, thank you for the latest follow out of Texas. 9 to go for these UMP modifieds. Look at the 74 machine of Jaron Powery going to be joining in here this afternoon as he's going to be looking for that 3rd spot as you get about 8 more to go here this afternoon as it's still Jamie Massey, your race leader, as the battle's going to be for the 2nd slot. You got Bentley Stewart in that pink and white number 1, the Brady Shriver in the yellow and blue number 1. Slide job inbound off of turn number 4. You got about 7 more to go. 7 to go for the UMPs. Here comes Stewart with another slide job. You got him 3 wide in the mid-pack of the field as the number 1 of Shriver going to go right back to the inside. It's a slider dive battle race once again at Lanier with 6 to go. 6 more to go here this afternoon as the number 1 of Brady Shriver with a good cut down to the backstretch. It's going to be that number 1 of Stewart. He's going to try to run a cut down, and they're going to go door to door with 5 to go. Somebody give me a high five. 5 to go in the air. Racing continues on here for the mid-pack of the field as the old number 74 machine. As this could be the 13 of David Ellis. Doug, I seen you ask my wife that every car is different. Cars can be either more horsepower, more weight. It's anything. I've just been mixing the cars up all night, Doug. As Jamie Massey in the number 0 machine continues to lead with 3 more to go. As this could be the number 1 of Brady, you will have the other number 1 machine. That's going to be Bentley Stewart. Meanwhile, the number 74 ride of Jalen Powery. The 115 of Dane Norris. You'll have the number 13 of David Ellis. After that, it's going to be Shannon Law. The 11 of Corey Lambert. After that, it's going to go to Boyer Waters, who got caught up earlier. So you're going to see the white flag in the air for the number 0, Jamie Massey. He's making it look easy as a battle for second is going to be the place to watch. Brady Shriver and Stewart have been going at it for the 2nd spot, as it's all going to be the 0, Jamie Massey, for the final time in the middle of 3 and 4. Give it up for the 0, Massey. Big battle for the 2nd spot. It's going to go to Shriver, Stewart, Dane Norris, Powery, Ellis, Law, Lambert. Going to be your finishing order with Raleigh Lemke getting DQ'd out of this race for rough riding, and Hunter Wood. Straight line, Massey, straight line, park, straight line. Yep, perfect. Hold right there for me. Cool, guys. Got it. See you in DC. I got one going at Knoxville for 30 laps, and that'll do it tonight. Woo! Alrighty, I got a new friendly quest. I got you. Let's bring them in here. I got Knoxville coming up for 30 laps, and that'll do it here with the SLR show. Our final event of the evening for a 30-lap event at Knoxville here on a Saturday afternoon. If I get less than 6 cars, then it's going to be a wash, and then we will call it a night after that. Been a really good stream for a Saturday afternoon. We had a lot of good names. We had a lot of good drivers come out for these events, as Knoxville will be loading up as we speak, and there she blows. So that's loading up for you guys. Knoxville, a 30-lap event. That'll be coming up next. As we'll bring up Jamie Massey, win number 13. Win number 13 for Jamie Massey in that Scott Bloomquist number 0.
Yeah, man. Got lucky.
Got lucky. Shoot, you made that look easy.
Man, you know what's funny is, like, I don't play this game much anymore, but I love coming into a server and getting criticized for my driving, and then that driver is the only driver removed from the server. It's just, I just love iRacing. It's amazing how you can click that button and there's a dumbass that gets kicked out of the race. Congratulations, Riley. I'm your daddy.
Wait, what am I missing here? Wait, what am I...
It's just the stupid kid I was pulling off the track and it was there in practice, and I was coasting to the inside, just let up, no mirrors, coasted to the bottom. Well, he hit me, and well, then he continues to tell me that I'm an idiot and that I can't drive, and then I was like, well, okay, we'll see in a little bit, and then here we are. Where's he at?
Yeah, he rear braked you not once, and then just absolutely threw the whole race car on top of him. And I was like, "What are you doing?"
I just love this game sometimes. Like,
well, you made it look easy, Jamie. Congratulations on the win. Who do you got to thank?
Just man, you mainly, dude. I wasn't gonna pay my subscription. I looked on my phone and you were live, and I decided not to IRL race tonight. And I said, let's go see if we. Man, really, Tanner Tomasi was here. I was trying to race with Tanner Tomasi, so I was like, let me pay the subscription. Let's go race with Tanner Tomasi. And well, I guess maybe he had enough in the first one. So, anyways, Tanner's great, man. He's one of the best on the sim. He's a great builder. Well, just wanted to turn some laps and see where I stood, and yeah, didn't get that opportunity. But yeah, I gotta go watch some IRL racing on TV, man. Yep. And just everybody over at H&L, Jamie Massey Consulting. And Bentley, I was on 810 Air there, brother. See you, man.
Figured.
Oh my, we got Brady Shriver. Brady, I don't know what you did to piss that kid off, but good God.
No, I guess I'm just in the way. I don't know. I mean, I just run my race and that's it. The whole deal with Dane there, I was going to try to run the bottom there, and then Bentley stuck the bottom. Like, well, it's either I'm absolutely spinning Bentley or I'm getting on the binders and getting ass packed. So
you chose to get ass packed.
I chose to get ass packed, and you know what? It still paid off. So apologies to Dane if you're still in here listening, but sometimes I gotta get my own. So yeah, another good race. I mean, I think I don't even know where I started again. Don't really care.
8 spots up.
Hell of a race. Me and Bentley were absolutely throwing haymakers at each other there, so nothing changed with the date on that. So, yeah, I mean, same deal as Volusia. Just here I am. So, yeah, good race, good win to Jamie. Yeah, numbers. Might as well do Knoxville. Fuck it.
Yeah, you might as well do Knoxville. It's only a 30-lapper. There's not a whole lot of cars showing up this Saturday. You guys are at the racetrack. But hey, you know what? We're going to go ahead and run it. We'll see how many cars we get. If it's less than 6, then it's a rain out, and then I go and eat steak.
I might have to see if Bentley will sponsor me a setup, So, we'll see.
He might be nice. Great job battling between y'all two. And Brady, I took care of that. That's crazy. So
yeah, I don't know what that kid's deal is. Maybe it's mommy's credit card. I don't know. So but thank you again, Peter. We'll see it in Knoxville.
Yep. Bentley Stewart, that number 1 machine.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it.
Why not, man? That was a race.
We just sucked.
Still was a race.
I chose the wrong air, and it showed. I got my nuts drug, like Tomasi said last race. He chose the wrong air and got his nuts drug. I just did the same thing.
That's okay,
But,
though.
I mean, it was fun. Me and Brady had a good little battle there.
You know, the cool thing about it, though, is you guys are racing. Like, it feels like you're racing out there. Let's get your thoughts on that.
I mean, yeah, we're definitely, like, racing. Like, restarts are... I mean, if everybody around you races clean, restarts are, like... Everybody chooses different lines, and every one of them's good, and it's literally a fight for every position. None of these positions... Like, getting a spot is not easy in this. I found that line late in 3 and 4, and I tried to scare Brady on the last lap, and we had a pretty good finish. So
I'm glad you guys are having fun out there. I really am. So we'll see what Knoxville brings. Only got 5 in there so far, so we'll see. It might be a rain now, but who do you gotta think?
Triple Threat Sim Sports, Majula C, Augie, Tony, and Corb. I'm getting pretty good at this, so.
Well, we'll see maybe at Knoxville. If not, there's only 5 in there so far. We'll see what it looks like here in a minute. And thank you for coming out and racing.
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty, so far I'm looking at Knoxville here for a 30-lapper for the UMP Modifieds. And what up, Breaks GB? So far, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got exactly 6 cars. It is a 30-lap event at Knoxville. If you guys want to run it, if not, I'll let them all decide what they want to do here. We got 6 so far. But either way, I don't know if that's going to go down for a 30-lapper here at Knoxville. And I just don't want to waste anybody's time if that's going to be the case. So our final event may be rained out due to lack of personnel. So we'll see how this bites. I know it's Saturday. Nick Miller's at Bath Valley again, dear. Yeah, didn't tell me anything. So we'll let these guys know what they want to do here well, we got Brady showing up to give me 7. So it'll be like a 1 heat race deal. But we'll let these guys know, understand these guys know real quick to see what they want to do. Hey guys, what would you like to do here? We got 7 30-lap feature. You want to handle it? Racetrack's not going to get that worn down.
What do you mean by handle it?
Well, we only got 7 drivers. I was thinking about raining it out. This is my final event. You want to run 30 laps with just 7?
Let's race.
I don't know, Billy. We could play some Fortnite.
Or Brady, we could race.
Or we could play Fortnite, Bentley.
If I give you a setup, will you race?
Jaron just left, so that's his vote.
I mean, if you throw a pre-gen down, I'll definitely race it.
I don't like pre-gens. That's just my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. 7 cars showed up in Knoxville. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. We had some really good racing overall, and I gotta cook some steaks and things like that. So, other than that, guys, yeah, that's why I said it was a good call. Other than that, I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock Eastern Time, we'll have SLR ready to go for you guys. And we're going to go ahead and call it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.